What's up, one person? I'm probably not gonna say nothing back. Ah, there we are. I'm about to crank this bitch. You know what time it is? Music time. I might have forgot the music or nothing. That fucking joystick got a button pressed on something. Depressed. I need the button suppressed. Frank Drake. What's up, buddy? What's happening with you, OG? OG? Hey, OG. I would tell you about the drama in my life, but it ain't even worth it, man. Just know these bitches trying to play with a nigga. If they can't play with a niggas, I ain't to be playing with. Dang, bitches better find something safe to play with. Anyway. I'm just looking for the joystick so I can get on to some switch though. Some goddamn women began to drive. Might as well talk to me. Nobody else wants to. I know what the fuck you're going through. I've been through it myself years ago. How old I am. Hey, Frank Drake, I'm too old for these bitches to be trying to play with me. I don't play that shit. Bitch, get the fuck out of my presence. Fuck. I ain't got no patience for it. I ain't had no patience before, but now it's just, my patience is show. My patience show like motherfucking goddamn. My patience show like a midget toe. My shit show. I ain't got no patience. I ain't saying that a bitch gotta walk on eggshells, but I damn sure ain't about to. Alright. Cause this motherfucker pushing buttons. And I don't like the way it's just assuming. Found it. Hey, I love Switch. Hey, Frank. Hey, man, this is your Switch, dude. You can't find the controller. You hit a button, that motherfucker be like, God, I'm gonna vibrate some coochie with one of these motherfuckers. Wow. I'm gonna sit a bitch crazy. She gonna be like, I'm gonna buy you another Switch. I'm just trying to carry on conversation with you, brother. Okay, cool. Let's carry on conversation then, my brother. What's up, Batman? Once again. You sound like a rotten doctor. You ain't got no patience. Oh, come on, man. Don't throw that in my face, man. I never got a chance to pursue that shit, G. You know what I mean? I'm a bitch ass understudy. Got my fucking degree in a prison. Don't nobody respect that fucking degree. And I don't have no money to actually go to school and fund, like, you know, the actual fucking degree. So, fuck it. Oh, I feel Dr. Twice. But yeah, man, I ain't got no motherfucking patience, man. I'm through with the patience. I'm through. Cause, man, I done raised kids and everything. Like, I don't know if it was raising the kids that ain't mine or the too many fucking relationships with bitches over and over again in a continuous loop. But the thing is and shit is that my mind just ain't got no patience for, like, you know how you banter back and forth with a bitch when you first meet her? You know how they get the habitual line stepping just to see what you can put up with? Bitch, I can't put up with none of that shit. Leave me alone. We gotta be together for a minute for you to start habitual line stepping, bitch. At least wait a couple months. Damn. Then I could be like, ah, Damn, G. Holy shit. Let's at least go 12 minutes because I'm 12th Street. So you're going to sit here for 12 minutes. This is a 12-minute fucking stream. God damn. I just started having a conversation with motherfuckers. Bullshit, Jack. One more minute. Oh, you might as well leave. It's only a 12-minute stream. I'm finna restart this motherfucker. They zap me. I'm trying to have a conversation with someone. You must ain't catch my new content today. Frank Drake, I don't know how many times I gotta explain it to motherfuckers, but I'm trying every day to get up out of this shit. Whatever option you think I got, I clearly don't fucking have, dude. Or I would've took it. I promise you. I'm not one of them niggas who don't know nothing about nothing. Hold on, man. Let me go holler at my motherfucking nephew. But go check out my short from today. I'm talking about renting out a motherfucking shop. I personally don't want to rent that motherfucker out no more. Maybe the back one. The side, that shit's done, my nigga. No front door access. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize only super smart people are homeless. What? No, that ain't what it is. It ain't only super smart people that are homeless, G. You still here? Let me make sure you still here. I gotta make sure you still here because I can't see your face. I don't know if you left or the chat froze. You still here? It's 13 degrees where you at, puff of smoke? Okay, where I'm at, it's even fucking colder. It's fucking -1. And then listen, it's making it even colder the next couple days. It's gonna be like -15 for 2 days in a row. Then it's gonna be like -8, -6. Like, listen, we ain't gonna see the sun around this bitch till like Thursday. I'm so depressed. And I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make it through this cold snap. But hey. That's how I live. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's what makes me the best of the motherfucking best, nigga. That's what makes me the special return kick receiver, nigga. That's what makes me Deion and Cleon, nigga. Whatever the fuck the ball going, I'm at it. I'm gonna be there. You know what I mean? That's without the win. Look it up what it is to win and then tell me what it is. Because that's us, nigga. -1 fucking degree, nigga. And the wind chill making it even colder. I ain't even looking that shit up. I don't need that type of negativity in my life while I'm homeless living in the car. Don't tell me how cold it is, bitch. I know I'm gonna freeze to death. Shit. You got to remind me, motherfucker. Let's remind you, you're freezing to death. You don't have to remind me I'm freezing to death. I got bitches making fun of me, teasing me, talking shit every day for it. You know what I mean? Fuck you, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Every 2 days, man. It's a problem with a bid. I know where I fucked up at, though. I won't fuck up there no more. Bet you that. Bet you that! Bet that. You know what bitches be looking for? A nigga that can gaslight. And they think they can gaslight me because I'm homeless, poor, fucked up, and depressed. Even when I'm depressed, bitch, you can't gaslight me. You know what I mean? Crazy. I don't know how you're making it either. You gotta be hella cold. I am. -2 with the wind chill. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy living that way. Keep going, brother. Believe me, you'll get tired of it eventually. Don't he? He don't even know, nigga. I've been tired of it, nigga. You really think Frank Drake that I woke up one day like fuck it, I'ma just live in my truck? No, I didn't, nigga. I got put here by a fucking system in place to crown my dumb ass, bro. And when it crown other niggas, they be too busy hugged up with bitches, and bitches take care of them. They live bitch to bitch and take tax check after tax check and fucking make baby after baby. I didn't want to do that, bro. I didn't want to be a fucking 30-time loser, bro. I was good at being a one-time loser. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to do that. And when you don't want to make multiple babies with black women, they don't want to support you. They don't give a fuck about you. And they don't respect you. So that leaves other women. So when you go to them other women, they don't respect you, support you, or fuck with you, because black women don't respect you, support you, or fuck with you. So you be in mediocre ass relationships. See, some niggas ain't smart enough to see that ain't no intelligence in this relationship. So they don't care because they're not intellectually smart enough to understand what the fuck is going on or how she's systematically oppressing his dumb ass or helping with his oppression. I can see that. You know what I mean? And I just want a relationship without all that shit. Yeah, he think I enjoy living in the car. He mad because I got confidence while I'm living in the car. That's what he mad about. So now because I got confidence that I'm living in the car, I like to live in the car. Just like when I had confidence when I was living in jail, I'm a jailbird. I ain't been in jail since 2008, my nigga. You know what I mean? And one day, I won't be living in this motherfucking car no more. One day, I'll be like, I ain't had to live in a car since 2026. You know what I mean? One day, it's coming. And I ain't depending on nobody to really help me, because ain't nobody ever helped me. So, I'm gonna have to do this shit myself. And everybody got a bitch-ass suggestion that they ain't looked into. Like, for instance, right? I need a place to park all of my shit while I fix it and flip it and come up. And everybody like, just buy a field from the city. But y'all know how this shit work. Or you were too dumb to just look it up. So you just spitting out solutions that really don't fucking work. I'm gonna tell you how it works in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Even if you buy the empty lot, you must own the house next to it in order to build an apartment. You must own the house next to it in order to make it an adjacent parking lot. No questions asked. And before you build anything in this city, they want $250,000 on record. You must put that in the bank and hold it for so long. Then you got they building permits and shit. You talking about 50 G's to build a parking lot in this motherfucker. Just a parking lot, nigga. And if I'm trying to come up, how the fuck am I gonna get 50 G's just out of nowhere? I ain't white, nigga. They don't give me no motherfucking government subsidies, nigga. Me and my cousins don't come together and fill out government grant paperwork that got us in college. The fuck, nigga? We don't know how to do that shit. The fuck? And ain't nobody fucking helping me, nigga. That's why the fuck I'm in this car. I'm in this car, Frank Drake. I'm gonna tell you why I'm in this car, Frank Drake. Because you an OG and you older than me. But your bitch ass didn't do what the fuck you was supposed to do. You never filled out for government grants. You never got no motherfucking. You never started a business. You never trained your daughters or sons to start a business. You never trained your daughters to respect black men. You never fuck with the black women that actually respect you. You spent your time breakdancing and using cocaine in the fucking 80s. That's why we're in this fucking problem now, nigga. So there you go. Woo, that was a mouthful. So really, what are you doing to make this happen? What are you doing to change the situation, sitting there smoking dope and whining? What the fuck, Frank? What the fuck you want me to do, G? Every day I go out and learn something. I asked you, bitch ass. I asked you, did you catch my short? But you obviously didn't catch my short today. My short today, I went out and looked at a shop today, my nigga. I go out and do something almost every day, bro. Just because you don't see me doing it, I don't post what the fuck I do. That don't mean I'm not doing nothing. That don't mean I'm not making progress. Listen here, bro, I'm a Leo. Fuck. You don't see my progress till it's too late. Oh, that nigga car don't run it, bum ass nigga, fix that weak ass car in the garage. We all got G bodies from the 80s, and I pull out with a motherfucking Grand Prix with a motherfucking marble paint job, nigga, with the engine all chrome. Every time I touch the guy, ah! Fuck, he got in there, bitch. 454, bitch. That's the type of motherfucker I am. But when I'm making these leaps and bounds, you gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Cause I don't put everything on the camera. And I'm new to this YouTube shit, nigga. I don't know how none of this shit works. Frank Drake, I'm just freestyling in it. Frank Drake, when you're talking about getting a job, Frank Drake. YouTube is my job, Frank Drake. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I ain't sitting around begging motherfuckers to give me a job, give me an employment, give me a place to stay. Oh yeah, I live streamed at the shop too, my nigga. I almost forgot that part. Getting all worked up. Nigga. Frank Drake, if I don't tell you subscribe, I don't know what to do, man. That's to tell you subscribe, bro. Stop being a hater. You one of my elders, and I done hit all the key points in life where your whole generation have failed. It might not have been you. Okay, I understand. You wasn't part of it. You ain't had nothing to do with it. Hit the subscribe button. But I'm telling you right now, the fact that your generation failed as men, when your generation failed as men, your failure fucked my generation over, because we were the next generation to come after you. And if my generation don't get it together, our failures as men is gonna fuck the next generation over. But you motherfuckers done had a cascade of shit because y'all never stood up to be men. You motherfucking hoochie mama, motherfucking goddamn bell-bottom pants wearing ass niggas. Tight booty jeans wearing ass nigga. She was looking at my balls, Ricky. Looking at my balls, jeans wearing ass nigga. Cowboy jeans wearing ass nigga. Stiff starch jeans wearing ass nigga. Y'all swear to God, ain't nobody doing no work but y'all. Y'all the main motherfuckers ain't doing no goddamn work. Shit crazy, Jack. And it was only supposed to be 12 minutes. You pushed me to 24 minutes. Thank you, Frank Drake. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Whether you know it or not. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to be so humble to tell everybody I appreciate them every 5 seconds. I do appreciate y'all food asses for being in here. You ain't got to be in here with me. You got to be nowhere near my bitch ass. You could be somewhere else, my nigga. But you're here with me. That's what counts. If you still here. If you ain't left. Because you was butthurt by a comment I made. Talking to me is like talking to your motherfucking grandpa. You understand? I'm not nice to the world no more. Fuck that, Jack. I'm here to teach you the fucking truth. You gonna be coddled? Go on there with grandma and get you some fucking cookies. But right now, you in this garage with me, I'm sitting down drinking beer, listening to the dust. I'm gonna tell your bitch ass what it is, nigga. The fuck? Your wife a whore. You can't keep your dick in your pants, so you settled for a fucking whore, bitch ass nigga. Because you couldn't raise your standards. Because a bitch can see that you can't keep your dick in your pants. And the only bitches that fuck with niggas that can't keep their dick in their pants is bitches that can't keep their coochie closed. Stupid motherfucker. What goes around comes around. Thank you for giving me a whore for a granddaughter and a whore for a grandson. The problem with a man being a whore is you're supposed to be out being productive instead of humping on bitches. You spend all your time humping on bitches, you don't make no money, man. Shit. He ain't gonna never get the family rich. If I hit the subscribe button, how the fuck does that help you? Does that make you money? Let me know. I might hit it. Okay, let me tell you how it helps me. The more subscribers I have, the more money YouTube will pay me when they start to pay me. So I need subscribers. The more viewers I have, okay, YouTube works off how many viewers you get. Everybody in here that's viewing right now, you count toward a watch hour. You know what I mean? Even if you just here for a minute. You know what I mean? That's a watch hour. We're gonna say a minute, for example. So if everybody's in here for 10 minutes, everybody in here gave me 10 watch hours. There's 4 people in here, right? That'll be 40 watch hours. They pay you by the watch hours. That's how they determine what the revenue is. Now, how much per watch hour? I don't know, Frank Drake. But I need to be racking up as many watch hours as I can and as many subscribers, because the subscribers is a boost to add a bonus to your watch hours. You know what I mean? And that's why YouTubers always like, share, subscribe, like. You know what I mean? It's kind of what you got to do to make some money in the system. Scalapendra, what's up, G? To my nah, dog. Okay. You should have been smart enough not to take the white man's money. Damn, Frank Drake. There's not a comment you could make that I would give a fuck about. Oh, okay. Listen, same with me, but they pay me to just let you make them, so I'm gonna let you make them. And I want you here to make them, so I can get paid. And in here, you can make a comment about damn near anything you want, my nigga. Except the words is banned. You know what I mean? Don't do me like that, Frank Drake. Subscribe to me like you subscribe to them pages with the Dusties on them. Here you go, man. I ran across this today, dog, and this shit spoke volumes, my nigga. Love your motherfucking self. Even if Frank Drake don't love you and he don't subscribe, just know, you know what I mean? This is what you should be doing. Reading this shit right to left and left to right. You think talking like that really even makes me give a fuck? It makes you sound even more useless like a human being. Oh, okay. That's cool. Now you want some old man banter. Okay. That's how you want to play it. Frank Drake, you are a waste that should have been swallowed. I tried to be nice to you. You know what I mean? That's what you want, jackass. Don't worry about it. I'll be here to be a jackass towards you, motherfucker. Sit back, get you some coffee, get you a motherfucking a joint. You know what I mean? And get your old ass snapped on. Fuck you, nigga. That's why your corns hurt, nigga. Now, I hope when they pull your goddamn ingrown toenails out, I hope when they yank it out, foul. I hope it hurts so bad you feel it in the bottom of your dick where you squat at. You know what I'm talking about? Where your dick go down there. I hope you feel it there. Like when you ride a bike too long, I hope you feel it there. I hope next time you shit, Frank Drake, I hope it almost give your old ass a hernia. How about that, old ass, bitter ass nigga? Frank Drake, your feet look like you kicked the chalk monster in the head. Frank Drake, your feet are whiter than white people's feet. Your feet so white in the sun they look platinum. Ashy ass nigga. You got platinum skin, you so ashy. But I bet you smell like cocoa butter. You still ashy. Ashy cocoa butter smelling ass nigga, man. Or maybe if you weren't so arrogant and so angry and actually carry on a conversation about some real shit, do you have more people watching your channel? Oh, really? Well, I'm carrying on a conversation about some real shit with you right now. Is this shit not real enough for you, G? Let me know. Let me know, G. Had somebody walking past me. Gotta watch them. I'm in the ghetto. Gotta watch them. Gotta watch them. Gotta watch them. And gotta turn the camera away in case I gotta spring into action on their motherfucking ass. Okay. So how many motherfuckers comments do you have to? So how many motherfucking comments do you have to make? How many motherfucking So how many motherfucking comments do I have to make so you don't have to live in that van anymore? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Especially if we can get some more people to start commenting, bro. I don't fucking know. I'm new to this shit. I still gotta make some money and turn in my 1099. That means I gotta go freestyle top of the dome and make up a company. Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that though. I'm out looking at shops and shit, so don't worry about it. And just every comment counts. I'm gonna just take what they give me, Frank Drake, because I'm a motherfucking hustler, bro. I make it off nothing. Imagine when I get a little something. All I need is like, I don't know, a couple of grand from YouTube. Like about 20. Nah, I say about, yeah, somewhere between 20 and 50 grand, and I'll be fucking straight, bro. I'll be employing niggas in a second. You haven't said a nice thing to me since I started fucking sending you messages. That's not true, Frank Drake. I called you OG. I said, what's up, OG? I'm always talking nice to you. You the one being an asshole toward me, even when I'm talking nice to you. Hey, lovers for me. Huh? Oh, she snatched. That don't affect me. You can have her. And Jesus don't love me. Jesus don't fuck with me, G. It is what it is, though. You know what I mean? No, he don't. Jesus, he couldn't have loved everybody because that nigga didn't exist. Hell yeah, good days are coming, even though Jesus don't exist, man. Hey, listen, you can believe in whatever deity you want to, my nigga. I'm all about energy here. So there you go. So anyway, subscribe. Or just sit around and don't subscribe. I don't care. But any man sitting around and ain't subscribed yet, and you obviously here spending your time, you just a hater. That's just what the fuck it is. It's nothing for you to subscribe to me, come here, make your little comments, and do whatever you gotta do. And then liking my shit. It's nothing for you to like my shit for a week, and at the end of the week, drop a like, my nigga. Pick one stream a week to like. Shit. I'm here, I'm entertaining you, I'm giving you the conversation. What's up? And I'm giving you conversation instead of playing loud ass music or sketching names. I'm actually talking to you. Where the fuck you get that at? Nowhere. Y'all ain't got no more live interactable youth, and they all fake when they interact. It's always just bubbly ass content. And they won't answer certain questions. They won't read certain comments. I'm reading all these comments and I'm answering them. Even if it's some negative energy, I'm cussing a motherfucker out, moving on to the next fucking comment. You know what I mean? This is y'all interviewing me. Somebody on the earth has been through a lot of motherfucking shit. I'd have been through a lot of shit, bro. And I know. I ain't the only one that been through some shit. I got you. And yeah, you been through just as much shit as me. I got you. But I done been through some shit. I done been a lot of things in my life. But an ass kisser ain't one of them. A bitch ass nigga ain't one of them. A snitch ain't one of them. A hoe ass nigga ain't one of them. A fake ass nigga ain't one of them. A fucking liar ain't one of them. I done been a lot of motherfucking things in my life, Jack. But I tell you what, it's a lot of shit I ain't been. I also ain't been no goddamn sex offender of no kind. And willing to prove it to you, but it's gonna cost you some money. I'm white. What the fuck does OG mean? Oh, see? Look. You here getting gang? Hit the subscribe button. While you got me teaching you slang, white guy. Don't worry about it. There's no comment I can fucking make to get you subscribed. So even if I tell you what OG mean, you're not gonna fucking subscribe. Subscribe so I can tell you what OG mean. And I'll throw in GP on top of that. I know all the slang terms. It ain't one I don't know. I know them all, from capping to jacking. Lying like a mother. Shout out England. I gotta be getting trolled, man. Shit. But what's up, Harley? Flower? I don't know what your name is. What's up, Harley? Hey, it's crazy you got the name Harley. Because you know what bitches accuse me of lately? At least the bitches I'm in contact with. They treat me like I'm the Joker, turning them into Harley Quinn just by them associating with me. Bitch, I ain't doing nothing to you. I'm actually keeping my distance and letting you do that shit to yourself. You know what I mean? I'm good. No, I don't want to be with you, bitch. You walking into a trap. Good luck. Good. I was done with traps at the trap house, baby. And listen, when everybody was like, in the trap house, I was selling dope on the cell phone. I'll be way ahead of these niggas. Okay. Shout out to England. Can you not stay in that garbage? Can you not stay in the garage you were in? Nope, can't stay there. Don't pay rent there. It's so cold. I know. Flower G. Just because you wrote it, that don't mean that I can read it. I don't know what the fuck that say. Is that flower? I don't know, bro. I don't know your last name, sis, bro. Harley. And you said you're from England, so I don't know if that's a male name or a female name. We got kind of different naming convention in the United States. No, I'm trying not to offend you. But I just brought up Harley Quinn because, you know, apparently I turn bitches to Harley Quinn when that don't be my intent. I want to just subscribe. Shut up. You want to just subscribe? Okay. Well, do what you want and subscribe. When you subscribe, Drake, I mean, I dropped them up. I dropped that slang. Matter of fact, fuck it, you ain't gotta subscribe. OG, right? It's multiple things that OG can mean. Wish I could build a fire, Andy Paul. Me too. And you a male, Harley? Okay, cool. See what I'm talking about? Anyway, Harley's a girl name in the United States. So is Lexi. But anyway, and in my mind, ain't no such thing as unisex names, so. Empire Esports, what's up, G? I seen that mean ass computer you sent me. That's a big ass GPU on that motherfucker, ain't it? That GPU is huge. That motherfucker got its own power supply, don't it? Yeah. Yeah, you ready. You ready to play shit like Link, Zelda, Breath of the Wild, motherfucking goddamn, All of Us, motherfucking infinite game maps. You know how it go. I'm not really into the infinite game maps because I don't have a big ass graphic card. So yeah, but there you go. See, I'm multi-talented. Anyway, OG, right, means original gangster or old school gangster or old school guardian or original guardian. What's the difference between an old school guardian and original guardian? The original guardian be like your great grandma. You know what I mean? Your grandma is just an OG. Your parents, they just old. I guess. You know what I mean? So OG, double OG, triple OG. Now, double OG, you got old school and older old school gangster. There you go. Older old school gangster. There you go. That's an OG of the OGs. Now you know. Frank Drake. Now you can tell a motherfucker I'm an OG of the OGs, you fucking posers. That's how white people talk. You fucking posers. Tell them just like that. They're gonna be like, what the fuck did he just, oh my God. Frank's a fucking gangster for real. You know he's Italian, right? Forget about it, eh? I don't care. It is that, I don't know. It is that big, LOL. It's my first thing PC, but I love it for real. Oh, it's your first thing you bought for your PC? Okay. Now that you bought a better graphics card, right? You got your refresh rate going and good. Make sure your monitor can keep up. These graphic cards are so fast, especially them GXTs. They so fast, bro, that your monitor can't keep up. Yeah, PCs is a motherfucker. You just got to keep upgrading everything. It just keep on going. It's like owning Goku or something. Jake Road to Nowhere. Jake Road to Nowhere? What's up, buddy? This nigga name weird as a bitch. Jake No to Nowhere. Why the fuck don't I see your name up under the fucking comment? What the fuck kind of name you got? Huh? Hold on, y'all. Cause this shit is weird, bro. What the fuck? And the options for him is different. What the fuck? It says he got 0 deleted messages too. And he joined here 10 years ago. He got 5 subscribers. Who the fuck is this nigga? Hold the fuck up. This nigga works for the NSA. Who the fuck are you in my motherfucking life? Cause you know what? I've been running motherfuckers' credentials now. I don't even be bullshitting, my nigga. We're gonna figure out just who you is. I can't read no comments yet. Hold on. Cause I got his whole motherfucking screen name up here just holding. So I just need to make sure I can, you know what I mean, do what I need to do in the fuck. Technology, you know? Yeah. Okay. Careful with these fucking Illuminati codes, bro. I ain't playing. Hold on. Go figure. Don't worry about it though, buddy. I'm getting ready to look you up later. I got you in the system though. Your name has been ran. Ran his name like a cop. 409. Can I get an ID, buddy? Can I get an ID on Jake Road to Nowhere? Jake Road to Nowhere is not coming back. Well, Jake the Road to Nowhere, your information is coming with me. I'll tell you that. My monitor can't, LOL. I have a 44 hertz monitor, but I can still hit almost 400 frames per second. Damn. It got deleted after he wrote something. It did, bro. And then, listen, when I went to, check his name, like to put him in timeout or whatever, nigga, his name wouldn't pop up. So I touched his, I went on and reviewed more information on him and shit. Fuck that. Because it give me so many options. You know what I mean? With you, I'm gonna tell you all the options it give me. I can pin the message, I can report it, I can remove it, or I can do some, and that's just dealing with the message. Now I wanna do some author shit to the account. I can check his channel activity. I can add him as a moderator. I could put user in timeout, or I can hide user on his channel. Now hold on. When I touch his shit, these are the only options. Message, report. That's it. Author, channel activity. I can check his channel activity. I can add him as a moderator. I can put him in timeout, or I can hide him from the channel. Now hold on. When we check his channel activity, we're gonna click that one. This nigga, okay, it says moderated activities in this last year. 0 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, 0 hides, chats in this year, nothing. So YouTube, how the fuck did I click him up on the board? You gotta say something to be clicked on the board. Yeah, I ain't, yeah. That's thanks you very much. He mad. You mad, bitch ass nigga? Cause I figured out who the fuck you were, nigga. You in that weird ass bitch is probably, you in that weird ass bitch in that weird ass situation. All you weird motherfuckers from the UK threatening me like y'all from the fucking ghetto. Get y'all bitch ass out of here. Leeching off my motherfucking page. Quit leeching, bitch. Fucking leeches. All y'all do is leech. That nigga don't work, he a fucking leech. He on a desktop. Does that change it? Or is he doing some weird shit? Laugh my motherfucker. He doing some weird shit. He doing some weird shit. He done spent extra money on the program to watch me, nigga. Cause he on some weird shit. I told y'all I be in here. Told you these motherfuckers be in here watching me, bro. Fuck you think I ain't checked that bitch? Who the fuck is Tank? Who the fuck is from the UK? Woo-wee! I didn't even say nothing about Tank. I told you was one of them motherfuckers, Drake mustache. Drake's dad's mustache. You one of them motherfuckers. You one of them motherfuckers, bro. So they hire niggas from the projects, huh? Crazy. I knew some of your questions wasn't matching up. A lot of them did, though. So I think y'all got a nigga on the team that's from the suburbs of Illinois. Tell him to take his bitch ass back to Aurora. He ain't from the shop. I can smell it. I didn't say thank you very much. I said thanks you very much. That's the name of his page. Nice try to deflect. That was a good ass try. I told you who the fuck he was. I said this shit got weird with bitches and motherfuckers from the UK. That's what I said. Never said Tank was from the UK. Thank you for snitching on him. Dumbass. I should have been a detective. I would have shut any one of you stupid bitches down for a crime. How the fuck did I go to jail if this the fucking average population's intelligence? Anyway, Ha ha ha. Yup, you can tell he's a troll of some. He popped right up right after LOL. Facts, Empire Esports. And that's how they do it. That's how they do it. And they go call each other. They be on the phone with each other, contacting each other through voice messages, text messages, telling them when the fuck I'm live so they can control my page. That's what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? And the fucked up part is, niggas be sitting around talking like we cool. The whole time, they got a whole troll plan for me. Nice try. Nice try. Nice motherfucking try. Well, let me tell you something. I can go on anybody's account and see where the fuck you made that account at and where that account is based out of. You know that? Oh, you didn't know that, huh? Yeah, I told you, stupid motherfuckers. I used to replace computer hardware, and I know a little bit about software. I told y'all that, but nobody was listening. Y'all still want the fucking troll. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get an analyst to analyze my fucking account, and then when I got an analyst analyzing my fucking account, all the reports, all those bitch ass comments gonna be tracked back to an IP address. We're going to link the fake accounts to real accounts because of the IP address, and lawsuits will be issued in the mail. I ain't playing with y'all. Free game. So keep it up, biatch. Same thing make you laugh, gonna make you cry. Anyway, back to the comments. What's happening, Valentine? Boy, I be shaking these margs down. Y'all mental capacity, y'all got the same mental capacity as a roach and got the nerve to motherfucker go against me. Shut up, bitch. I got the survivability of a roach, not the mental capacity. Please understand it. Francesco! What's up, Francesco? I don't even know your name. I just like the fact. I don't even know who you is. I just like your name. Let me tell you why. Because it was on the movie All About the Benjamins. And my brother and sister used to always watch All About the Benjamins. Let me tell you my favorite part. My favorite part is when dude is like, he taking the pictures, and him and the girl finna rob dude. He like, oh yeah, baby, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes. Oh, let me get a 5-4. He passes the camera. He put a 5-4 in there. He take more pictures. He like, let me get a 4-5. He taking more picture. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Let me get a 5-4. He take the picture. He give it back to him. He's like, hey, this is not a 4-5. He's like, you asked for a 5-4. No, I asked for a 4-5. He said, you asked for a 5-4. I'm pretty sure. He said, no, I asked for a 5-4 fucking Francesco. You know what I give it to 5-4 and 4-5 fucking Francesco. Francesco snapped. He was like, my name is Frank. He was like, you know what? I'm sorry. I have abused you. Just thinking about that shit is funny. It's not supposed to be funny when you play it back in your head, but that's my favorite part of the movie. Fucking Francesco! Dog used to go off. Hey, when my line start going back, I used to do that to my sister. Me and my sister used to always reenact that part at the get-togethers whenever we used to meet up. I used to give her a hug, and I'd be like, I asked for a 5-4. She'd be like, you asked for a 4-5. I'd be like, I asked for a 5-4, Francesco? It's not what I asked for, Francesco. I know what I asked for, Francesco. She'd be like, you asked for 4-5, stupid. I know what you asked for. I'd be like, Francesco, I asked for a 5-4, not a 4-5, fucking Francesco. We be in that motherfucker dying, high as a bitch. That's what me and my sister used to kick it. We don't kick it no more. But it was really nice energy while it lasted. I thought we was gonna get old together because we was brothers and sisters, but they had other plans to do whatever it is they want to do. Hey, just as weird as them motherfuckers, all y'all lame to be sitting here talking outside this app. So you in the same boat with them. First of all, since you want to bring up old shit, I'm glad you brought that up. Nigger, you're not a nigger. Fucking Peckerwood. Let me tell you how I know you not a nigga. Don't no nigga not have no social media. You know why? Because niggas get pussy. And approaching bitches on the street right now is almost impossible without a Facebook or YouTube to show them. And if you don't have that, nigga, you not valid. And you from the projects. So how you gonna get pussy outside the projects? Hmm? See, you played with the wrong nigga. I get too much motherfucking pussy, my nigga. And I can see that you not a nigga by the way you approach getting pussy. That shit crazy. So ain't no way you're gonna be not associating with bitches that have pussy. No matter what state they in, what country they in, long as you got a way to contact. And internet is a way to contact them bitches through WhatsApp and motherfucking phones and whatnot and whatever. Nigga, you don't like the bitch, block her. Be grown. Shit. I ain't even gotta block no bitch. Well, I changed my theory this year. This year I blocked a bunch of motherfuckers. My block list long. My block list so goddamn long. You know why you hating? Because I'm going to run off with every American guy's dream girl. I'm going to marry like 4 Asian bitches. We're going to travel the world and make money. 50-cent hoodie. I resell to ghetto. $100 a hoodie. I make $99.50 off hoodie. My name hoodie company, $100. And make sure they $201 for store owner to buy. So he jack up price on you. $101 to buy. 50-cent hoodie. Just need a cooler logo and a cooler way to dispense a logo. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay one of my nephews who blend in with society to be my model. You know what I mean? And he can model it in his infinity. All the niggas. You know what I mean? They can model clothing line. And then I can sit my old ass back and rank it up. But first, I gotta get some funding. You know what I mean? And yes, shit is going slow for me. I don't live in my mama's basement. My baby mama ain't getting her taxes back in the next couple weeks and finna go ahead hook me up with AGs. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm still broke. So what he was taking to someone, he just not. So what he was talking to someone, he just not anymore. In other words, relationships aren't forever. Sometimes, I know. 50 Cent got $100 hoodie. You do? I need one there. And again, I wouldn't talk to any one of y'all weird asses in real life. I'm not talking to anybody that's in another state or country. Yes, you are. You're doing it now, weirdo. You're some weirdo that gets paid to gang stalk me. You think I don't know? Yeah. You're a weirdo that gets paid to gang stalk me. This is why your only account is right here. It's no downloads or anything on your account. It's nothing there. Your account is for the sole purpose of coming here and making these comments that you're making now. And guess what? All them weak-minded people, they were drug out the chat by a troll much better than you. They were drug out the chat by King Cloud. Shit, he drug most of them out the motherfucking chat. Shit, they in Miss Hash Brown chat right now. Maybe you should go there and troll and see can you top the top troll there. Because that's what y'all plan to do. Y'all plan to troll the shit out of her. That's fucked up. Y'all ain't shit. And see, do y'all go around trying to see what YouTubers' willpower you can break? Because trying to break my willpower, boy, you got a long fucking way to go. You got no fucking idea. They tried it as a baby, nigga, and failed. Fucking gang stalkers. How much do they pay y'all to gang stalk me? Fuck that. Let's talk about it. Where everybody go? Why the count drop? Where the fuck did everybody go? The fuck does that even mean? You should know how the fuck Mental, you sound real shit. Okay, yeah. You know what's crazy? Y'all always making comments toward my mental health. Listen, I'm a non-chapter 51. That means they can't just send to the mental house. But they can send you to the mental house because that's how this country works. So stop questioning my mental capacity in here. Whatever CIA scheme y'all got going, my mental capacity is just fine. I'm not suicidal. This is a statement by me. Don't need to state my real name because I'm on the internet. But the owner of the Bru Sitdee account clearly states that I am not suicidal and never have I ever been suicidal. And the only time y'all got suicide even written down on my attempted or think about suicide on my motherfucking records when the COs in Ethan Allen School for Boys were lying on me, which is a closed down institution. And they only did that so they come in there, strip me naked and beat me up and feel on my dick, motherfucker. So there you go. That should kill that statement. Fuck is you talking about? Hell yeah, they scared. I ain't in fact mental. Listen, being a non-chapter 51 proves that I have full mental capacity. I have more mental capacity than most people in this country, my nigga. Let me tell you something. I'm an understudied psychiatrist. I got the same mental capacity that a psychiatrist has, buddy. That means that if me and you both go into the nut house right now, Drake, because the police has dropped us off like them niggas crazy, they gonna let me right out. I ain't even gotta talk to nobody. They gonna let me right out. The psychiatrist gonna see me get scared and let me out, my nigga. The only thing he gonna have me do is sign papers to say that he let me out and didn't say shit to me. And then he made sure I got home safely. Because he don't want no smoke in the lawsuit I'm gonna file behind that shit. Listen, 42 UCC, that ain't just for cops and shit. I can apply that to y'all. You know what I mean? You're infringing on my American right. You're infringing on my freedom of press by slandering my name. You can say whatever you want as long as it's not threatening or slandering. Saying I have a mental health problem, saying that I am in fact mental, that's slandering. But don't worry about it. Y'all better pray I don't make it. Because one of these greedy ass Jews and one of these greedy ass computer analysts gonna come together like, let's help this guy. And I promise you, you bitches is going down. And I'm gonna pay him a pretty penny. We're gonna split that shit 3 ways. And let me tell you something. If my 3-way is around $20 million around this shit right here, some shit that you know what I mean? Or $500,000, I'm gonna fuck around and let them keep most of that shit. Because I'm the type of nigga, I only need $5 million in this economy to live forever. I'm that much of a hustler. And anybody sitting here right now condoning it ain't real supporters because they know you sound insane. Actually, they hit the subscribe button and you didn't. So don't worry about it. Ethan Allen was corrupt too. Nigga, I was there, nigga. I was there. Listen, not only was I there, my childhood was there. They sent me there at 11, nigga. It's motherfuckers with millions of subs who paying anybody to talk you or them for that matter. Who's signing those checks and why? What? Oh, to stalk you. They ain't paying them motherfuckers millions of dollars. No. When you violate somebody's civil rights, that's $1 million lawsuit. You bitches fuck around being federal prison for all the debt y'all owe. Anyway, we're all fucking mental. Not me. I'm a non-chapter 51. I keep telling y'all, look it up, bro. All right, don't worry about it. I know what's on my record. I actually feel bad for his dumb ass because they obviously did a number on him. You wish. You wish, nigga. That's what you back here checking for them. That's what they in the chat hiding in secret for. That's why they not making comments because y'all ain't did a number on me. I'm actually happier now that y'all gone. That's when y'all thought y'all broke me. That shit crazy. I got happier. Yeah. When you bitches stumbled up out of here, I was steady going down and down and down. Now I'm back. Aha, bitch. And now your only solution for that is, oh, man, he got to be some type of manic depressant. No, nigga. No, nigga. I found something. And that was your ass. I found your fake account and your boy's fake account and they fake account and they fake account. Then I realized that bitches was fake. And I realized that all this shit was fake and orchestrated, nigga. Now it's time for you to get your shit together and show these motherfuckers you don't play that shit. And I realized the Will's fake and fucking orchestrated. And I got my shit together and didn't play that shit, nigga. And I ain't been to prison or jail since 2008. Bitch ass nigga. And I discharged out of motherfucking Ethan Allen School for Boys. You know what I mean? Discharged up out of that bitch in like 06. You know what I mean? I spent 2 years in the adult system, nigga. I beat the adult system in 2 years, nigga. Now, hold on. You just a punk ass dude, bruh. How are you gonna talk down on and try to make someone have a horrible day when they already living outside and a truck frozen? They're the mental one. You're the mental one. Why come here to hate? Facts, facts, facts. This time his childish self out for 10 minutes like this time his childish self out for 10 minutes like you do with your children. Oh, time his ass out for 10 minutes like you do with your children. You don't understand what the fuck he means either. Not not like that, bro. I'm saying we all fucked up in some way. Uh, we is all fucked up in some way. But it's cool. He mad because listen, he thought he was the last troll that was gonna keep a hook in me. All these trolls had a hook in me, bro. I put them all out the chat. They all came back under fake name, fake identities. My nigga became my friends. And then the goal was to make sure nobody else would come to the chat. So they reported anybody that came to the chat to get them up out of there. So then it was just them. And then what they was gonna do is all leave. And then I was gonna post this shit about me being depressed. They was gonna come back and they'd be like, just kill yourself. Either that or they all was trying to wait until, damn, I ain't gonna make no money on YouTube now. What I'm gonna do with my money? And then Miss Hash Brown was gonna be like, you can come live in my house and then treat me any kind of way. Whatever the fuck y'all was collectively planning ain't working, my nigga. Because everybody was getting a piece about the plan. And everybody had a piece when the plan went through. But the plan depends on my confidence break. Which ain't gonna happen, bitch. I'm a fucking Mars Leo. You tripping. You tripping. I'm a Leo that runs I own a third of the sun and the planet Mars. Bitch, you can't touch me. Can't touch me. I'm just on Earth visiting. And I run this bitch too. Because Leos run the world. And y'all too dumb to know we run the world. Too dumb to know we run a galaxy, so we just say the world. I mean, y'all too dumb to know that we emperors and empresses, so we just say kings and queens. I'm being honest with the nigga. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. Yeah, okay, whatever, fucking gang stalker. I'm being honest with you. I'm not sugarcoating shit. You not even really a nigga. You have no way to prove that you actually a nigga, so I don't believe you, nigga. Give a fuck about you typing the motherfucking word, nigga. I wish I had a nice blunt like that for real. You know, I see you, Chuck. That means they see you as a threat. They do see me as a threat. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right, Chuck. Them, hey, oh, by the way, them bitches getting my videos restricted. And let me tell you something. They done did some bullshit in the YouTube system. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck they did. Listen. They made it so, okay, I went and sent all of my friends' requests, right? Well, I went to answer all of my friends' requests. And come to find out, the people who subscribed to my page at the beginning, they not here. Because let me tell you what happened. When they received them numerous reports, right, it made YouTube take them off of, and let me tell you something. Me and Chuck just got the subscribers account up to 3,300. It went back down to 32. They keep pushing me back down to 32 on purpose. With these motherfucking trolls, bro. No bullshit. Ain't nobody taking back no fucking subscription. You niggas don't even know how to take back a, do you niggas know how to even unsubscribe? Okay. Well, what I'm gonna tell you is, as a man and on some real shit, watch the what the fuck you put on my name. Now don't lump me in some shit with nobody, nigga. Oh boy. You lumped in that shit with them niggas. Whether I can link your account or not. Don't you run that Peckerwood shit on me. You was just a nigga. Now you want to be judged by 12 of your peers? Now I gotta prove it without a reasonable doubt? Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch ass trolling ass Peckerwood. There, I said it. What you gonna do about it? Trolling ass Peckerwood? Or is you a spick? Or is you a chick? I don't know. I know you not black. I know you not a nigga. Shit. This had the behavior of niggas, black folks, and Afro-Americans. Maybe an African-American can participate with y'all, but they don't want to look like the bad guy. So they the motherfuckers around here looking innocent. And I don't play that looking innocent ass shit. I'm not a lick of African. See, Jamaicans half black, half African. So is Asians, my nigga. I am black. 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 We were around before the Africans. Don't let them tell you nothing different, my nigga. We been here. We was here with the dinosaurs, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? In the cave that we was living in, go ahead and look that up too. Look it up. Look up the temples in the United States that are bigger than any temples in the world, and they're carved inside of mountains, nigga. Go look it up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch ass. You bitch ass motherfucking K9. Who you talking to? You fucking bitch ass motherfucking monkey. Who the fuck you talking to? Watch your mouth when you talking to this raptor, nigga. Cause I can see. I can see through dimensions, nigga. I promise you, buddy. Bitch ass nigga, I put your name in it. What you gonna do about it? I would never take anything Drake says, no matter what. He's gonna try to convince you and the trolls, even the haters, now to LOLs, whatevs. You know, I see him. He can't convince me. Listen, I promise you, nigga, that's why King Cloud and them was in here, my nigga. Everything they said about me when I got into an argument with that bitch, she repeated it back. Because the trolls had got her head. She didn't want to motherfucking do the dual stream no more. I was the one trying to put her up on YouTube. Her first couple subscribers came from my page, nigga. I sent them there to, listen, I was streaming. I sent them there on that very night, nigga. Real shit. So fuck what you talking about, nigga. But I'm glad they left because they were all brainwashed by the same trolls that I don't want in here. And now they all in her chat. Boys, go down. Y'all should go watch that chat. Just sit back and watch. But then again, she do got a set of titties, so they might not treat her like they treated me. And y'all all be, nah, you on that weird ass shit with that weird ass account, nigga. With no motherfucking post or nothing on it, nigga. But comments toward me. That's the only activity your account got. You weird. You weird, bitch. Sup, what's happening, Canada Larry? I'm steady telling yo old, miserable, down, bad, paranoid, delusional ass, I don't fuck with none of y'all in real life. You obviously do. Listen, who you trying to convince, me or yourself? Why dash Drake mustache? Why? Okay, that's good. Chuck Roberg. Empire. I gotta prove shit. Get your loser ass on too. Y'all all should be focused on getting money. You weird ass chat niggas. You a weird ass chat nigga. You got an account just to be in the chat. I think you the weird ass chat nigga. By any means. We all people that's operating in the world, my nigga. People are different. No two people are the same. And you want people to be the same as you. That also makes you weird. The fact you use the word like normal and weird, because you weird. Only weird people use the word weird. Only retarded people use the word retarded. That's how you know who's retarded. They're calling everybody retarded. You know who's weird because you're calling everybody weird. It's you, not everybody else. Dude, I got a couple different accounts too. But I ain't paying no attention to him no more. Man, dude tripping. And Empire Esports, we done reached out and talked to each other. We friends on motherfucking Facebook, my nigga. These motherfuckers are scared to show their faces. Trolls, my nigga. You sit here and look at my face for hours at a time, nigga. I got to stream this 5 hours long. I got to stream this 10 hours long. You know what I mean? The fuck, nigga? You sitting here looking at my face for 10 hours but won't show me yours or show me who the fuck you are. Fuck you, nigga. And again, shit like that can't get... And shit like that can get you smoked, bitch. Nigga, you don't know me. You gotta have multiple accounts to even say that. Nah, you got multiple accounts, nigga. And I'm dealing with niggas with multiple accounts just like you, my nigga. And anytime you want smoke, bitch ass nigga, you free to put up your motherfucking attempt. Because they've been trying, nigga, for a couple of years now, nigga. I'm 37. 37 minus 10 is 27. I got 27 years of surviving bitch ass niggas like you. Anytime you fucking ready, nigga, come with it. Send me your automatic, fully automatic, make it get your matic, run up on rabbit, you gonna be splattered, pussy. Anyway. How are you, my friend? Happy to see you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay, Big Vein. Big Vagin. Why does shit look like vagina? That's your name, Big Vagina? And that's how you know who's a real motherfucker is, bitch. I don't know you outside of here, and I don't want to. You don't have to. Maybe you should subscribe before you come in here talking that shit. Facts. Facts. They straight Peckerwoods, Chuck. In here fronting like the black. Peckerwoods and mixed niggas and Africans. They all non-black. Get your ass up out of here. Yeah, we know each other in real life in the same city. Weird, huh? Dude, laugh my motherfucking ass off. Facts, my nigga. Because real people connect. The fuck? Even if it's just to say hi every now and again. Real people connect, my nigga. All this being isolated in a box, you want everybody isolated in a box so you may victimize them when you want to. Y'all don't want people on my page communicating with each other, so y'all can't isolate them in a box, my nigga, slowly but for surely. Because y'all government fucking agents, my nigga. That's what the government wants. The government's want all separated and not talking. And that's exactly who the fuck you motherfuckers are. And you're mad because I figured it out. The main motherfuckers he talking to outside of here is weird ones. He don't even know us. Facts. The main motherfuckers he talking to outside of here is the weird ones. Okay, you right. What time is it there? I don't know. Oh, it's 8 p.m. See, he coming with that troll account now. I knew it, LOL. I told you, just go run a name on the account, bro. He ain't did shit on YouTube. And if you can look up his account activity, which you would if you were an administrator of a YouTube page he commented on, it's only gonna show the comments on your page. And I bet you he only comes to my page, my nigga. You ain't seen Drake's dad's mustache in the chat, nigga. Just here. I started noticing that. And I started noticing that all the trolls in my account, they were meeting up through other people's accounts. Yeah. And they ever tried to pretend like they didn't know each other. I said, ain't this a bitch? And I said, oh, these hoes think they slick. You just catch them making comments, though. That's what happens when motherfuckers get drunk or high or drink too much coffee. They fuck up and make the wrong goddamn comment and think that you too damn dumb to be paying attention. But I am, and I be reading all the comments. Little fuck do you know. Motherfuckers here to watch content and not sit on phones and have conversations. Okay, then not sit on phones and converse. Okay, what the fuck are you doing right now? You're sitting on the phone conversing, motherfucker, with me in live time. That's what a live stream is about. Now you're a weird motherfucker. You're weird with us. About the most normal thing you said in this chat. This is how it works, nigga. I don't know who the haters in here, but whatever, I don't care. Who the fuck is? Thanks for supporting. Facts. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all. Toast to the haters. Pass the blunt to these haters real quick. There you go. Take the blunt. And you bitches take a bow. All you motherfuckers that been in my chat trolling me since August, September, they should put y'all in the Avenger movie. Me too. But they should make me like the main hero. You know what I mean? They should make me like Superman. They should make y'all like the Justice League. You know what I mean? So then we get that fight, I get to beat y'all ass. And they should let us fight for real. Y'all can't really fight. I really beat y'all ass, so they just add CGI to the ass whooping. Make sure you double tap that like button. Somebody in here and fucked up this channel. Please stay, at least help fix it. Facts. Puff of smoke. Cheers. Double tap that screen for free one time. Just show some love. They don't even tell me. They don't even tell you how many hearts you get. Hearts ain't shit. You know what I mean? You got to hit that like button. 420. You damn right. That's a smoke code. Listen, listen, man. They pay these retarded motherfuckers to be in here, and most of them family and friends. Do not think that they don't know each other. These motherfuckers know each other. That's why he be like, y'all weird. I don't talk to motherfuckers outside of YouTube, but he still talking to the trolls because he kick it with them. He eat with them. He sleep with them. He conjugate with them. Nigga, ain't nobody stupid. Listen, he ain't shit but a public defender. That's why I cut motherfuckers off, because they public defenders in the system. You can't trust a public pretender. I'm going to tell you why I always call them public pretender. Because they ain't your public defender. They're a public pretender. They're pretending like they're defending you. I'm going to prove it to you right now. When you talk to him, who he tell you he having lunch with? The judge and the DA. Which is fraternizing. But I tell you what, the same niggas write the judge check and the DA check, write your public pretender check, nigga. The fuck? You think he not for the railroad you? My first thing he says, they got you. I think you should admit to it. No matter what, he ain't even opened the file yet. I'm telling you, boy, that's how I got good at law. I'm telling you, shit. And y'all did ruin my page over nothing. Over a bunch of bitches that I even fucking that don't even come to my page no more. You niggas bogus. Sucker for love ass, bitch ass niggas. It sound like y'all gang stalked me for free. That's what it sound like. It sound like when y'all finally got tired of gang stalking me, it seemed like some secret group page y'all to keep going, my nigga. Like YouTube page y'all to stalk me. That's why they let y'all get away with all that shit. And I'm gonna take a hit with you. Cheers, my boys and girls. Yup. Thank you, Empire Esports. Just imagine how dumb they think you are, because they don't know me. Wow. Who is they? Imagine how dumb they think you are because they don't know me. Oh, you think I know you? I don't know you. I know of you from what I seen here. Okay, you hear big I think your name is Vagina, bro. Vagine? We're gonna call you V. That's what we're gonna call you. At Drake. God bless you. Thank you so much for the comment and helping this channel and algorithm. We appreciate you, dog. Yep, we appreciate you, broski. Because you would be dead now for accusing a motherfucker of some shit. Drake, y'all ain't got the balls to kill me. I would accuse you in your face. We would reach at the same time and you would be shot before you can raise that motherfucker. I'm that quick, my nigga. It'd be like the Wild Wild West. You just don't know, boy. Urban shootouts used to excite me back in the day. That's why I had to ride a motorcycle. I ran out of adrenaline kicks. I thought crack was up next. Like, damn, dog, what I'm gonna do now? You know what I mean? Whoever you talking to outside of this, I bet. You the motherfucker, that's some shit. Whoever you talking to outside of this. Yeah, okay. Can't imagine. Just laugh at your ass, huh? Mama gave me this name. Y'all kidding me right now. What the fuck? I used to ride motorcycles. Yeah, I ride the shit. I used to ride the shit out of the motherfucker. I ride the shit out of motorcycle. I will blow the motor on that motherfucker. Right? Boom! I be out here. I ride the shit out of motorcycle. I be riding so hard, my fans go out on the radiator, and my bike don't be overheating unless I pull up at a stoplight. My fan be out for months. I be flying on that motherfucker. I can't get another bike for a year and a half, but I'm getting another CBR 600 immediately. LOL for real. Hey, Empire Esports. I got a bunch of piece of shit bikes for sale. You want to buy one? Buy you a piece of shit bike and get out here this summer just to fuck around and save for your CBR? No title. But you know I was kind to get down. And I already said you're a white boy. Don't play with me. Don't act like you don't know white boys who got bikes without titles. You don't need a title for a fast bike. They not gonna take it from you because you white. I bought it. It's not on the stolen list. Get your ass away from me. Come buy it. Come buy it. I got a Gixxer 600, a 01, the fastest one they ever built. I got a Katana 01, the prettiest one they ever built. You know what I mean? And I got two other bikes, but they're not running and shit. I got those in kind of like a fucked up situation, but they're my bikes. But so you can buy all four for dirt cheap, or you can just buy one. So there you go. You got a Yamaha Road Runner 1900. Oh, you ride Harleys. You still got like two, don't you? You need a little work, but yeah. Listen, I got two of them that run that need work. Like if you bought a battery, we could start them bitches up, and you can buy either one of them you want. I need to get rid of them just because I have too much negative energy associated with them. Plus, I got a race tire for one of them, so and it's a race tire on one of them. Plus, the kids in the neighborhood done pushed my favorite bike over and fell over on the motherfucker. All the little boys in the neighborhood, so now I need new fairings. I don't even want that motherfucker no more. You know what I mean? Ain't no death associated with that bike. Well, except my guy uncle getting hit on the freeway trying to catch it, but other than that, nah, he didn't die. He almost did. For me, I don't know what bike that is, but it sounds fun. It's a cruiser, and it don't vibrate as much as a Harley, but it rides nice. Promise you. I don't move like that. I don't play like that. I live by different rules. I'm under the old laws. Yeah, okay, whatever. You can't even function in society under the old laws, nigga. Even I'm swiping motherfucking phone money, nigga. Fuck out of here. Bikes, DXXR, what year, miles, and is there any way to get a title for it? Empire Esports, don't take this wrong when I tell you this, but talk to old school white dudes. They know plenty of ways to get titles for shit that you're not supposed to have titles for. I'm just saying they know the game. They know the game. You can't call them criminals because they don't like being called the bad guy. But they know the game. Make them the hero to rescue your titles. I'm just telling you. That's how I always get a title for anything. Listen, I knew this old white dude. Swear to God. This old white dude named Jebediah. We used to call him Jet. Well, I called him Jet, and I started having everybody else call him Jet. He loved jet airplanes. But let me tell you something about Jebediah. This old white motherfucker can get you a title for anything. I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. That nigga got me a title for a trailer one time. Like I just pulled some strings up north. It's just registered up north, and now I'm selling it to you now. It's technically mine, but I'm selling it to you. That motherfucker, he'll show up with a title to your shit with his name on it. No bullshit. That's what I was wondering if there's a way I could get one type shit. What I normally do is I buy a bike, the same type of bike that has that title, and I strip my parts bike. And you know what I mean? A non-title bike becomes a parts bike. I strip that, swap the parts out, and then I find a way to sell that motorcycle to the scrap man. I'll sell it to him for $30. Come get this motherfucker. He ain't gonna get not a fairing with it though. Shit. Most of the time, most people come get every part of the bike. I even had a motherfucker come get a frame for me that was fucking scraped off. A dude sold me the bike with a title, but I couldn't find the frame, the numbers on the frame. And then my guy Country was like, man, you bought a stolen bike with your dumb ass. So I went on and just stripped the motherfucking bike, G. And when I stripped it, a motherfucker still came and got my frame. It was a ZX12, and it wasn't fully my bike. It was me and Country's bike. But I wanted a ZX12 so motherfucking bad. I bought one that was rolled over. I bought one with a bad motor, and I bought one that was probably stolen, like Country said. But I wanted that bike so fucking bad. So I used all of those bikes and put together one good bike. It took 4 bikes to create that punk ass bike. I will never fuck with a ZX12 again. And then me and Country, good thing we had White Boy John on the team. Because if we didn't have White Boy John, we wouldn't have got a Kawasaki part. If you a white boy and you need Kawasaki parts, you go to the Kawasaki store. You don't need a fucking title. Fuck that shit. Go in there with a bill of sale, nigga. I bullshit you not. It is all love up in here. True. Shit, I can't even drive a car now. Why not? Oh yeah, because that bike. Make a car slow as shit unless it's drifting. Ain't nothing interesting. We all love you. Good looking brain damage. I done did state fed. Don't accuse a nigga of some shit you don't know. Damn well, you can't prove. I don't care what the fuck you think. Okay. Cool. Well, that's my opinion about it. You know what I mean? You're a fake account, participating with a troll. And that's how I feel about it. And maybe, I still don't think you a nigga. Just because you black me, you did fed time and state time. White boys don't have fed and state time? Okay. You right. White boys don't go to jail. Make me feel like you ain't been in jail yet, nigga. That really sucks. Love it hurts for me. What? Why can't you drive a car no more, Lover's Hearts? What happened? Is it because you riding a motorcycle like a bat out of hell? Did you have an accident or did you... Or it's just like you just develop a different type of feel for speed? Oh, you have mild Alzheimer's? Okay. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Guess what page I went to today? Probably Lil Tanks. And I probably blocked his ass because he probably has no content. And probably his only content is making comments on my page. Y'all try to fuck up my money. I'm coming for y'all shit. I'm gonna find your real page and report you. You know how I found his real page? Because his dad used him as a description. His dad is a YouTuber. Just from the UK. And he's a white guy. He has multiple mixed black kids. And he does not stay at home. I'm gonna tell you just like that. That's who's stalking me. That's who Big Tank is. Also, him and his bitches be in the chat pretending like they don't know who each other are, who they are, but they know exactly who they are. That's because they courting you. I'm gonna tell you what they gonna do. They gonna sue your dumb ass. That's the new trend. Look it up. White boys is waiting till you fuck with their wife while they separated to sue. Wait till they get the divorce. Wait till the bitch marry you, and then they sue you for your little YouTube, your streamer money. This is happening to multiple black streamers. You make art and smoke weed all day? Lucky girl? Yeah. Lucky anybody. Thanks, y'all, for all the love in the chat, man. Ain't no sane person telling a motherfucker they white when they sitting here and they black. That's borderline mental. That sounds like something a white person would say. And then when I ask you, tell me a secret about black people, house, that don't nobody know. This motherfucker said soy sauce packages. That ain't no secret, nigga. That's the secret stash of restaurant ingredients, nigga. When you be like, I want some McDonald's. Your mama be like, you want some McDonald's? Why? Because I want their fries. With them some fries. Man, You know, ketchup. Here, McDonald's ketchup. Shut the fuck up. Eat the motherfucking fries or get your ass beat. Mama, you gonna hit me? No. I'm gonna let your daddy hit you. You know your daddy gonna hit you. I don't know why he do what you say. Your mama be like, cause I suck his dick. I'm gonna suck his dick and make him beat you the fuck up. They prefer for you to go beat his ass right after they suck your dick, cause your knees is weak. You can't kill the little nigga. But then he can run and shit. I can't catch him if he run. You wonder how you got away from your daddy? That's how you got away. Your mama sucked his dick first. So when you got the pop, you bow, bow, and you took off, he was like, hey, hey, hey. Your legs wasn't working. Hey, hey, damn, bitch. Like, damn, bitch suck good dick. Come here, nigga. I gotta kill you because your mama sucks such good dick. Come here, nigga. But yeah, that's the trend. Because his channel was went down. He used to have like 500,000 subscribers. Weird. And all he did was repost like a fishing aquarium. So you know he on some Illuminati shit. He joined the secret society. He's part of a secret cult. And that's who's the fuck stalking me right now, a secret cult. You gotta be careful, buddy. Gotta be careful. And that's good. I always have your heart. Wow, LOL, hot sauce. You know it. You know it. What happened to the comments? Why they stop coming in? Did the screen freeze? Shit, I done got a black screen. Y'all still here? We got a black screen. I don't look like we got a freeze. I don't know. What did I miss here though? Yeah, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you another link between all these weirdos. Listen, all the weirdos stalking my page, if they do got some content on their page, I promise you, there's always some shit about fishing or Minecraft or Zelda or Resident Evil or Grand Theft Auto. It's a PlayStation game. Promise you, it's a game that's available on PlayStation. Go look them all up. Nothing but PlayStation people stalking me. Like, god damn. Nah, you good, bro. Just some immature ass little dude talking shit. Probably. Probably. Fuck him. Listen, bro. All that shit he could say could be true. But what I'm saying is true. So he probably been to the state. He probably been to the feds. That's how they got him to join. That's where he joined that secret society at. But y'all all part of some type of secret ass society, bro. Can I come play with you? Maybe. Empire, shut your weird ass up. I see through you. The main nigga accusing a man of guilty. Some burgers. Sounds fire. Yeah, they are my favorite. You know? The Empire Esports, you was in here trolling, bro. Then after you was trolling, you want to explain to me how you a real nigga. I bet, bro. If you was showing love from the get-go, I never would even ran your page. You know that? But I had to watch you trolls. You know what I mean? Even the ones that started to be cool with me after a while. I gotta watch you because you still on some snake shit in the background. And y'all up to some shit. Y'all all be back in here though, because ain't none of them motherfuckers got no hook in me. How do you block people on WhatsApp? Oh well, you just don't pick up the phone for them, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to block anybody on WhatsApp. Except maybe some Africans. They really annoying. She watching it. He's like eating steak. I still wish I was maybe money or money was good and morals. Like that crazy, right? I was trolling you. Who the fuck is what? I never did shit. You talking about me. Facts. Just like I ain't said one time you might be one of them. Cause I don't care. Don't expose yourself. You don't know me at all. So I'm gonna tell you like I told him. Don't imply shit or accuse me of shit, nigga. You don't know me. I know you're not who you say you is. I know that. And if you are black, you mix with something. What you mix with? Puerto Rican, Dominican? Huh? What you mix with, my guy? Cause you don't strike me as a full black guy, but you strike me like you work for them motherfuckers. You work for them motherfuckers, bro. It's crazy too, because you gang stalkers gotta stay in this motherfucker. You gotta be in here under at least a fake profile. It's at least two fake profiles in here at all times. The issue is I'm getting better with catching them. They're gonna have to start sending motherfuckers in to be my friend. And any man that's not willing to be friends with women ain't too willing to be friends with men. So y'all society gonna have a hard fuck of a way getting in. Y'all gonna have to send me a rich bitch for me to open back up. Send me a rich bitch. Let's talk about it. And I want to do more than just be her boyfriend. I'm gonna spend her fucking money. I'm gonna have my YouTube channel in a motherfucking drop top Lamborghini, screaming down motherfucking Burleigh in the ghetto. I said Empire used to say some shit or something, mixed up words. What you mean? Cause I always been chill. Yeah, we're from Wisconsin. We're from Milwaukee. If you want to be violent, go outside and do it. Stop hiding behind the phone. Facts, Andy Paul. Facts. Get your dumb weird ass on. You a clown, and I can tell that. You definitely a clown. You definitely a clown. Listen, you so much of a clown, right? You and your motherfucking team, a secret society. I done hurt y'all motherfucking feelings from behind the camera, and I don't give a fuck about y'all. I don't give no fuck about y'all. And y'all tell me all the time, you'll be sorry. You'll be good. I don't give a fuck. I still ain't sorry, bitch. All you got to do is say that you're sorry. I never say I'm sorry, bitch. Just come blow me and let's forget about it. You know what I mean? Blow me. That's how I feel about y'all. But you're right. Why are you somebody's mustache? You are hair. I thought you were saying I did some shit. I was like, huh? But I'm good, broski. Him and Art, same person. He said secret society. I don't know Empire Esports. But I tell you what, They both got the same type of pages. I think when I looked up Lover's Art, I don't think it was nothing posted on that page. Y'all don't even have a playlist posted. That shit crazy. You don't even listen to music? Love Artist, only one you ever seen. Ever gotten the name right? Huh? I told you was a mustache. You was a nut rag for Drake's dad. Cause that's what he do. He suck dick with that thick ass mustache. That's how he got his son Illuminati. It's a cum palette. There is nothing to have a private party list. I'm very private. Blah, 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 That's what I mean. But I won't assume, that's what I'm saying. Love art, you still, you seem chill and respectful. You suspect me? Huh? You suspect me? Ain't nobody hiding from criminals. That's what they used to tell me when I was a criminal. Ain't nobody hiding but a criminal. You know what I mean? So why hiding? Why can't people on YouTube know the music you listen to? Listen, this is tripping me out about y'all not even posting a playlist. If you posted, y'all always telling me what I can do to make money. But if you posted, and you an artist, that's what's fucked up, love art. So I don't know why you don't understand this in general. If you posted your playlist, other people will listen to your playlist. And that could get you monetized if your playlist go viral. With, extra money ain't something y'all think about, right? Okay. But what about endorsing your favorite artists? You spread other people to the playlist. Hiding them motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing. That's why I wanted the last couple motherfuckers that was always in my chat. I want them motherfuckers gone. Shit. They're reporting other people in the chat and shit, getting other people kicked out the chat, getting people names removed off my motherfucking subscriber list. That shit is crazy. I gotta figure out how the fuck they doing that, nigga. Cause that shit crazy. Drake gag on shit real good. Keep gagging. Fag. I know it says, but oh, bang. Keep gagging, bang. Okay. Hey, I can go later. I got other people to listen to. I'm an old lady. Crying out loud. Do whatever. Trying. Hey, do whatever suits you. You want to stay here, stay here. If you don't. I mean, well, art is up to you, but it's all good. Don't let this weird trait do to bother you. You just block him if he is. You can't block him. Laugh my ass off. See, you weird. Just ran the old lady away. No empire. I like true, but FT. Fuck it. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Yeah. I would like real accounts and real people in here. And if you don't want to be a real person or a real account, shit, you ain't gotta be here. I don't want nobody to be here out of pity. I don't want nobody here out of obligation. So don't sit here because you pity me. Don't sit here because you feel like I need the views or I'm dying in a car. Fuck that shit. Go find you something else to watch. You know what I mean? Come here if you actually like the vibe that's here, because that's what I come here to do. Get away from my miserable ass life and not be reminded by motherfuckers who pity me. You know what I mean? Empire Esports against Lovers Arts is mad because listen, and that's another thing. Don't nobody get mad but the guilty. You a guilty motherfucker if you get mad because a motherfucker accused you instead of being like, no, nigga, that's not me. But I noticed something. These motherfuckers who guilty of trolling my account, anytime one of my subscribers, like Empire Esports, you better watch your account now. Just like Chuck gotta watch his account. Chuck called out a few motherfuckers that was like, that's a fake account. They bullshit. And next thing you know, Chuck shit banned. I wouldn't be surprised if Chuck had to subscribe more than once. I would not be fucking surprised, my nigga. But these motherfuckers is really connected inside. Well, they might not be connected inside the system, but they done downloaded some software off the dark web where they can tamper with my shit. Or cause YouTube to tamper with it. They're very persuasive toward the algorithm. That's why they keep posting the certain words that they post. That's why they all say the same shit. They're like using words like sabotage, mental, help. Watch them. Better watch them. Weird. They love using that one. Weird. And their favorite sentence is, you accusing me? Or huh? And notice, they don't use, like for instance, right? Look at Lover's Art. Every comment that Lover Art posted, it's nothing there. You know what I mean? After it. Except, you suspect me, question mark. That's the only punctuation that trolls be using, question mark. And it's always when somebody accused them of being a troll. Not saying that you are a troll, but that was the classic troll response. And if you watch other trolls in an account when somebody called them a troll, they always answer with a question mark. That's their way to get the system to respond to them. I'd have figured it out. Better be safe than sorry. Not safe behind no page. I'm not from the land where we find. I'm from the land where we find ops and get your traced and tracked. Get your ass traced and tracked. Follow me home, nigga. You ain't doing nothing but follow me to your grave, bitch. That's where I'm from. Follow me home if you want. Follow me home if you want, bitch. I hope you keep up, nigga, because I'm doing 45, 50 all the way there. I'm running lights and shit, nigga. Follow me home. Follow me home, nigga, where the artillery at, nigga. You better try some shit in public. And Fred, you are a troll. What you want me to do about it? Here you go, Fred. Let me give you the honorary troll treatment, Fred. There we go. Honorary troll treatment, Fred. Just for you, Fred. Wow! Let's see if you stick around. There you go, Fred. Wipe your motherfucking nose, Fred. Get wiped like a hard drive against a magnet. See, Fred, I was gonna be nice. But you came right out the gate like, I'm a troll. Like, I ain't gonna do nothing to your fat ass. Bullshit. I'll cluck you right away. Hi, Fred, LOL. Empire Esports said hi, Fred. With the button on the back of it. Oh, okay. Where you learn that word from? The button on the back of it. Got a button on this. It's button on this bitch. It's not button on the back of it. See? That's how I know you're not black. You don't even know how to phrase shit. And what you're talking about is the switching. That's what you're talking about. And let me tell you something, right? That we learned from the most militant niggas in the hood. That fully automatic don't mean shit if you don't hit. So you better hit a motherfucker. And you got 10 seconds to do so. Spray and pray get you shot in the face. Soon as you miss a motherfucker, bow, bow. You didn't run up here with an AK with a long ass clip to get shot in the face. Some old nigga like me with a 380 jumped behind the car. Timed the bullets and was like, yup, bitch, bow, 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 bow. You done ran the face, shot in the jaw and shit. Me ready to block, shot in the jaw and shit. Shit crazy, my nigga. And I ain't from no bitch ass projects. We ain't hiding in no buildings, Jack. We on open terrain with this shit, my nigga. What you talking about? Nigga? Bust a move. Bust a move, bitch. You gonna bust a move on me, bitch. You gonna need army training, my nigga. I was born to be in the CIA, my nigga. This ain't what you want, my nigga. Listen here, my nigga. I ain't gonna say nothing, man. We ain't gonna even talk about them switches, man. Them niggas missing all the time. What's up, Pootie? Poofy? You just came on me and left the other day. Poofy. They'll be high bombing me, motherfucker. But how you doing? Let me tell you how you know a fully automatic don't mean shit if you can't hit. Nigga, why the fuck you think the Army switched from the M16 to the AR-15? Guess what? The nigga couldn't hit shit with the M16. You know who started murdering motherfuckers with M16s miraculously and made them look like good guns? Also AKs? Millennials. It was us. By the time we got to the Army, they had the M4 there, and they were giving out a brand new MK74U on overseas or whatever. But you know, shit had changed. Or SK or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't know. I know the shit that America has. And we believe in that M4. And I'll take an M4 and destroy any of these little switch having ass niggas. I wish they would. I'll take an M4 and draw it out on their ass like a Marine. They better quit playing with me. I'll be cutting the pie, chopping shit down. He go. I'm really from a place where we really did that shit, nigga. And I really, let me tell you something, man. I'm a motherfucking zombie. Tell you just like that, nigga. Fucking money, nigga. I ain't supposed to be here. But I'm here talking to you. This is the stream I choose to fall asleep to tonight. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Poofy. Hopefully we'll stay up for a minute. Ooh, double eights. What? 8 likes, 8 people in here? Oh my God. Oh, y'all made me think of Calvin. 88. I love 88 too, because that's the year I was born. The best year of the 80s. You know what I mean? I got so many 8s in my birthday. And that rhymes. I like rhymes. See? God made me to be happy. Joy and happiness. I'm Rick James, bitch. Enjoy yourself. I'm the nigga. My last lifetime, I was the nigga teaching Rick James how to be Rick James. And when I died, Rick James is like, I'm going to honor that old nigga. My name was probably Rick James. I was probably the Rick James he was named after. I ain't never had no money to take care of you, but I sure would take you to the whole house. Let's go to the whole house, Jack. How your stepdaddy doing thinking he your daddy? You thinking he your daddy. He goes for cocaine. This new drug on me. I'm glad Poofy here. I'm glad you dropped that like. You know what I mean? Now it says 5'8". 5'8"? Why is that there? I don't want to think about 5'8". You know what I mean? Mm-mm. I don't think about 5'8" because I'm 5'10", and motherfuckers 5'8" think they taller than me. Then they get close and like, I can't see on top of his head. They my head on top of his head. They be like, nah, nigga, he taller than you. Man, no, he not. Like, dude got nigga, that nigga got a bald spot. He bald at the top. You can't even say it's his hair. That's where his head is at. Damn right, nigga. With an afro, I'm like 6 foot, bitch. Bitches don't even know it from a distance. They be like, is he 6 foot? Is he? Nah, he ain't 6 foot. And short bitches like, he ain't nothing but 5'8". I am 5'10", bitch. I'm probably gonna die 5'9.5", hopefully. I'm probably like 5'8". That'd be my dying height when I'm old. You're 5'8". Yeah, you think you're taller than me? Okay, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Random, but like Six and Keith been looking like crazy or settled down. Um, Sixth and Keith. That intersection been really quiet lately. You talking about the intersection over there? There ain't been like no accidents or nothing crazy happening. You gotta wait till the spring. Then you gotta stay up out of that motherfucker. People come flying off a damn freeway. You talking like around 8th, 9th, 10th. That shit all been quiet. It's quiet as shit over there now. You're 5'8". You're taller than me. No, you're not. You're much shorter than me, Empire Esports. You're like 2 fucking inches shorter than me. That's a lot to a woman. If we stand next to each other, I'll look 6 foot. Here's puff of smoke. I'm 5'11". I'm 6'3", damn it. Don't worry about it. Puff of smoke won't be driving those effing cars with us. Past year or two, and I know it's cold right now, but in a few blocks right there. I know I was just joking because you said that, bro. LOL. Oh, I don't even like women that be like 5'7". They get on my nerves. Like, bitch, you is not tall. I'm tall. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're taller than women. Those trips to the salon makes you feel really tall. I bet you. But bitch, you're not tall. It is, but they try to boost it to like 5'8" or something. But the average man is 5'7" in the United States. The average service member is 5'10". In Europe, the average man is 5'10". The average service member there is 6 foot. In Asia, the average man 5'2". The average service member about 5'5". I don't understand how that is. If all of them average 5'2", that mean they not 5'2". They not 5'7". They 5'5", nigga. The average Asian male will grow to be 5'5", 5'4", some shit like that. LA too bad. Yup, though. Just rewatching some Squid Games, bro. Favorite show I ever watched in my life by far. You seen it yet? I don't watch shit like that. Yeah. Squid Games is too boring for me. I don't watch movies where it's just like systematically a bunch of people being tortured. I'm alright on that. That's why I don't like horror movies. Cause me, I wanted to save the world or figure some other shit out. The world is not how I like it. So instead of having like camps like fucking Squid Games shit, instead of killing people, how about we get people whatever they want, and then let natural selection just take place? Let's try that again. I'm gonna just see if I can catch up on what the real North American trenches say. I never did it before, like only action movies usually. But after the first episode, you're hooked. I bet. I watched the episode. I just wasn't interested to me. We don't talk like that in North America. Uh, I talk like that because I have an international audience. Yeah. Well, the UK is watching. And we don't watch no damn Squid Game either. That's not even a nigga show. I only watched one episode. I'm a true nigga. I was like, this ain't for me. This shit is stupid. If you don't care for it, I feel you. Listen, you know why I watch Empire Esports? That's how I keep my convo sharp. That's how I keep to be internationally known on the microphone. You know what I mean? That's why I talk to. That's listen, Empire Esports. This how I got. This how I got pussy from bitches all over the globe, nigga. I can even tell you shoe brands that bitches wear. You hear me? What country she from? I'm gonna tell you what shoe brand she wear. What country and what's her sex? I mean, what's her race? I'm gonna tell you what she wear. Especially in America, because they trade off with different type of shoes. I can tell you what kind of shoes will sweep a bitch off of her motherfucking feet. You a guy, you looking to target white bitch to go get you some Sperry, go get you some Boat shoes, nigga. I know they're not Jordans. I know. And you want a white bitch that like Jordans, but you Finny, could you do it, product? Everybody gonna be busting your baby mama down. You gonna have a sewer rat ass, punk ass bitch. You want a white bitch that ain't going nowhere, who don't like to argue, who don't want to raise her voice? Nigga, go get you some motherfucking Sperry's, nigga. Go get you some motherfucking Sperry's, nigga. And make sure it's a crease in your motherfucking khakis when you show it. And get yourself a sweater vest, nigga. A button up, yeah, you can go that far if you like. But the sweater vest with a t-shirt is just a killer ass combo. You know what I mean? There you go. And you approach the white bitch that's wearing Doc Martens. Learn what the fuck Doc Martens look like and walk up on like, damn, are those Doc Martens? She got on some big ass rock star boots, be like, damn, them some big ass boots. She gonna be impressed because rock star bitches like big ass boots. She gonna be like, yeah, I like these big ass boots. You gonna be like, oh, yeah? How much did those fucking Doc Martens cost you? Or did you get them resold recently? Or how much did they cost you? Oh, these were very expensive. Now, because you don't research a shoe, what they cost you? 350? 375. How did you know that? Because I know about Doc Martens. Think it's no a black guy, I don't know. How much it cost you to get them motherfuckers resold? Because them don't look like any new Doc Marten that's released. Yes, these are a vintage pair. I got it from my auntie. Oh my God. Dude, what's your name? I be in there. You better learn to talk, nigga. Cause let me tell you something, nigga. In life, we got walkers and we got talkers. And the talkers try to talk the walkers into walking forward. Me, I got good at walking and talking at the same time, so I don't hear them motherfuckers. mean, what about your mama? What race is your mama? I'm gonna tell you her favorite shoes. What race is your mama, and is she from America? What you talking about, Boat Willis? No, I ain't talking about no. What you talking about? Oh, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I'm talking about pulling white bitches. Shit, look, if I was supposed to say shit, duly noted. Yeah, they love Doc Martens, nigga. And let me tell you something else you can tell a white bitch. She put on a thick ass fragrance. There's only one or two smells, either vanilla or patchouli. You're used to them. Patchouli smell like Barbie dolls. Vanilla smell like fucking vanilla. Yeah, jackass. So when you smell it, you smell good. What's that? Patchouli? Oh, you look good today. How you doing, honey? Oh, I'm doing great. Nice to see you. Holy shit, you smell like, is that patchouli? Yeah, I just put this on. Oh my God, it's Mary Kay. It's always some white bitch. This is Taylor Swift. Duly noted. Taylor Swift. Patchouli. Then you walk up on the next white bitch like, is that Britney Spears patchouli or Taylor Swift? Nobody wears Britney Spears anymore. That's old. This is the new one. Oh, what? Girl, told your white ass put on that motherfucking glitter sunblock. What you doing outside? Different strokes for different folks. You see, bro, he tell me his mama racing and shit. I was sure gonna run her down. You never heard no hood niggas say North America? Well, you heard her say North Side, right? Heard her say America. Why couldn't we say North and America right after each other? Right after each other. Nigga, this is North America, whether you like it or not, nigga. What you niggas don't understand is that you're not the only country in North America. North America just don't consist of the United States of America. And Canada's on that motherfucking, and so is motherfucking Mexico. That's the whole North America. Just to let you know. And niggas is talking about the Squid Games. A lot of niggas is watching the Squid Games, especially niggas in northern states like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, um, Indiana, Illinois. Do I gotta keep going on you? Iowa. I can keep going on you, man. So maybe you should do your research on those niggas. Maybe you should. Crazy. You ain't never heard no nigga, no hood nigga say North America. Frank's Drake's dad. You're trying to prove that you're around niggers who aren't even politically intact. Gary, that was weird as fuck. As soon as I said something, the dog barked. And he didn't say nothing else. He just barked and I ain't looking at me. He seen something over here. Whatever it is, it's in for an ass whooping to touch me. I'm gonna be the first nigga that beat the shit out of Jeepers Creepers. I'm gonna kick Jason square in his motherfucking chest. I'm gonna kick that nigga in his chest so hard he gonna be like, shit out of Jason. He jump out on me. I'm telling you. Beat his ass. Freddy Krueger be terrified of my dreams. The shit to run around that motherfucker. That shit had me scared till I was in my motherfucking 30s, nigga. Just wake up in the middle of being terrorized and be screaming, nigga. Don't even listen to her read it out loud. You just a bored weirdo. The fuck? LOL. I don't care if you side eyeing me, nigga. Listen, I don't give no fuck about the hood niggas' approval. Nice try. What'd you read? What psychology book did you read that in? Boy, you white people, y'all been studying niggas for quite some time, right? I'm not the average nigga. Yeah, y'all have to go back and rewrite that book about how to fucking fuck with me. You know what I mean? Because I'm a different type of nigga. Whatever you like. Let me show you what type of mental patient I nigga, because you think it's a fucking game. See this? See these gloves? God gave me these gloves just to show motherfuckers who the fuck I really am deep down inside. The truth about it is, we can't be Superman, we can't be Batman. And that's why the Joker is so famous to white people, because they know this nigga at any given time can be fucking real. Nigga could be any one of us. He goes from a fucked up, down and depressed mental patient to the richest motherfucker in the city off crime. Ain't that something? Where everybody's calling him a clown. Just like they call me a clown. But this clown is monetized. And this clown is making moves. Dolls can sense the dead and ghosts. Maybe the aliens are landing. Maybe. You think he snitched to the aliens? Like, Roo, he watching, he watching. We fuck with humans, they're reckless. I'm gonna show pass them niggas the blunt. Soon as they pull me up on that tractor beam, I'm gonna be in the avalanche like, ain't this a bitch? Y'all gonna know, because that Wi-Fi gonna be clear. As soon as he open the door, I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna hit this? Even if it's the predator, nigga, I'm gonna be like, you wanna hit this, dog? Shit. All y'all gonna see is this big ass hammer right here. I'm gonna come out there with that hammer and I'm gonna stick my face back on the screen like I murdered him. Green blood all on me. I murdered him. I'm gonna weed it so I can roll up. This motherfucker got this shit all on me. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all gonna be like, dang, Bru Sitdee murdered an alien. Nigga had blood in his mouth. Put. Wisconsin shit all day. Listen, when I murder him, they gonna give me all of his equipment. Like, dude was a bitch anyway. You the new predator. I'm gonna be like, all right, who I'm hunting? Nobody. Dude just wanted to fuck you up. He was hating. Say you fuck his bitch or something. Cool. Let me get my spaceship. Take me to my new temple. Oh yeah, one of the rules is we drop an alien off every couple of years just to see how good your fighting prowess is. So you ever fought with a xenomorph? You got it. You got it. Don't worry about it. Bring on the xenomorph, bitch! I'm gonna be killing xenomorphs without a helmet. I'm gonna sell my helmet to one of these Wisconsin white boys. He's gonna fuck around with Empire Eastport. He's gonna be hiding with his helmet at a top secret location. Because I got my Predator helmet that I bought from Bru Sitdee. It's an actual Predator helmet. I can see at night. I can see during the daytime. They give me two of them. I even send one to Chuck in Canada. That'll be the agreement. If Empire Eastport come get one, you got to go get the other one to Chuck in Canada. In the middle of the winter. Fuck yeah, dude, I'll do it, man. Does Chuck have a dog? Or his dog treats, man. Does Chuck drink beer? I'm telling you. Niggas gonna be all on the, you know what I mean? Grandpa was in the military, Canada, Larry. Okay. South Park episode still cracks you up. No, he's been dead 30 years. And I think died when I was like 7. But if you could have seen Empire Esports, the acting that was going on before you got here, oh my God. We should all be in a fucking DC film. No bullshit. If they make one just about the Joker, they should let me play the Joker. But these niggas thought they was gonna do me. Fuck y'all. Hey, y'all little money and y'all little subscribers, bitch. I'm here to change the game. Appreciate everybody here helping me change the game. Big helmets are the best, you know. I'm selling my helmet to white dudes. You know why? Because white people got the most expensive museums with shit they collected from niggas. So I'm gonna take 2 dirt poor ass white dudes from the motherfucking middle of fucking nowhere and put their ass on with them helmets. And I'm gonna have white people like, come on, just give us the helmet. No! Don't walk up on the helmet. It's armed with a laser. You don't want to be shot by a laser. Don't come in my house. Don't come on my property. It's on top of a rotating camera. They're gonna have motherfuckers get your ass beamed in that bitch. If you can find the helmet, you can take it. It's invisible with no heat signature. Good luck, motherfucker. Find the helmet. Well, if you can find it, you can say, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay? I may or may not be able to summon this helmet also. It might be able to teleport. I don't know. I don't know what the helmet can do. I haven't had that long. I just know what it may or may not be capable of. I'm telling you, I ain't keeping shit but the watch and the blade. The best fucking movie you could ever imagine. You know it. You watching Civil War on Amazon. It's really good. Have you seen it? Nope. Nope. I don't watch shit about war. That's when I start spitting out war facts to motherfuckers. They was like, what? Yeah, nigga. I read about the actual wars that y'all was talking about, so I have something to communicate for you so-called 48 laws of power ass niggas. Or any 50 law of power ass nigga. You know what I mean? You got a war museum in the Capitol. That's who you can sell your helmet to, Chuck. Or rent it out. You can make more money renting it out to rich people for $100. The helmet's gonna bite you in the face if you keep it on for more than an hour. Return my shit. Get your ass strangled by those dreadlocks on that motherfucker. It may or may not be electric also. I don't want nothing but that motherfucking ship his bitch ass is on. That nigga flew in like, then it appeared. I said, damn, like he on. He walk around with that motherfucker like, beep, 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 beep. You ain't know whether that motherfucker lifted off or landed. When they got there and walked in the same spot it landed, that mean that motherfucker hovered in the atmosphere. I said, oh yeah, I need that. Just checking, but I have to turn down my volume. Have my volume turned down a bit. Okay, turn it up. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Rent what? Rent what? My body? No. They said that a dog barked at me the same time I was talking, like he cut me off, and it ain't even at the gate no more. It just barked at me that one time just to, I don't know what the fuck it barked for, but it just barked. So yeah. Anyway, I said whoever jump out on me, and they said it could be dogs can see since goat. the pre- the aliens have landed. I said, well, I'll be the first nigga to get a predator helmet because I'm gonna kill the predator when he jump out on me like he's stupid. First, I'm gonna try to pass him his blunt. And when he snacks me out, that's when he gonna realize I ease my way to the Shao Kahn hammer. And that's what I'm gonna use to beat his ass with. So he snatched me up out of this motherfucker. Soon as I'm on it. Fuck up. That's my free shot right there. Then he gonna be dazed. I'm gonna be like, yup, nigga. Back up. Take out one of them. Bow! I'm gonna break one of them arms now, nigga. Get away from my watch, nigga. I want that. Bow! Another motherfucking chest shot. I'm your bitch ass down, nigga. You ain't going nowhere. You done run up on the wrong nigga now. The other predators gonna be like, I told him not to fight with no nigga. African Americans only, nigga. We told that nigga Carl Weathers ass niggas, but he said you was smaller than them niggas. He thought wrong, nigga. Fucking apex predator around this bitch. I'm the same size as every great fighter in history. I'm the same size as Mike Tyson and Bruce Lee. Get the fuck out of here. Your dumb ass hurt fucking with me. And then I said, I'm not gonna even keep that ugly ass helmet because I always hated the Predator helmet. I just want all the other shit. I'm keeping the watch, the motherfucking the spaceship. I said I'm gonna fuck around and get my helmet. I'm gonna fuck around and sell my helmet to somebody else, to a white boy. Fuck around, be Empire Esports. You get two of them, send one to Chuck. Fuck around, tell Empire Esports only way he get a helmet if he take Chuck a helmet in the middle of winter. So you're gonna have to figure out how to make it through Canada when it's 50 below with 32 inches of snow. He'll be all right. They gonna tell him 32 inches. He gonna get to Canada. They gonna be like, oh, they lied to you, nigga. It's 54 inches of snow here. We about to shut this bitch down, nigga. Empire Esports be like, I'm delivering this fucking helmet. I gotta go on a fucking e-bike. I'm delivering this helmet. Without this helmet, I don't get to keep mine. Oh, the dog is maybe in. Okay. Brain damage, you got enough sense to make a fake account. So there you go. Uh, y'all heard the Eminem song Brain Damage? I really like this stream, man. I really do. How many people are in here? It's like in here right now. You got Brain Damage, you got Toby, you got Chuck, you got Empire Esports. That's four people. That Candelaria, that's five. I think Drake's dad's mustache left because he's a troll. Puff of Smoke, you still here? What about Lovers for Me? You still here? Me, yes, exactly. Yeah, Toby might be here. Their numbers are going up and down like crazy. That's because the algorithm circulates you really tough when you first get in. shit. That didn't get it. Hold on. Y'all know I smoked several pounds of weed today. Damn, bro. Holy shit. If it's like 4 to 6 people in it. God damn. Okay. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh. They taxed me for a 3.5 of this shit. Oh. Paying 40. Okay. Back to the chat. What's up, brain damage? God damn. Nigga got lube his throat after that one. Holy shit. That shit's some Smacker Ellington. Smack Ellington. This shit good. 40. 40. This ain't no $15 shit. This ain't normal shit I be smoking though. You know what I mean? The normal shit I'm smoking, I'm paying like 25, 30, 4.35. Busting my dumb ass acting folks back on the TV show. That's a little tax, but it's crazy. I know nigga got that $15 shit. I don't want that shit. Well, actually, I'm lying. Don't nobody else got no more of that $15 shit. That $20 should be some huff. So I be paying 25, 30. That's right. That's where I'm at with it. Maybe 25. Yeah. Any flower you grab gonna be some smoke. You gonna be in that bitch like fucking Luigi. You be in that bitch throwing fireballs. You know what I mean? Put. Remember that $55, $60 shit? Mm-hmm. I do. And I might turn to a popsicle. It's cool. Chuck said I love popsicles. And yeah, I'm gonna be fucking fried though, LOL. Mm-hmm. Give me fried like chicken. That's how I be fried like chicken in the ghetto, G. These newish gummy worm popsicles so good. Yeah. Somebody had 3 burgers for dinner. Pop-Tarts also. Okay. And then the thing is, right, with all these fake troll accounts, I know we've been talking about this shit for a while, but I've been getting trolled for fucking August, September, like 5 months, man. And they still in here. It's gonna be 6 months into this streaming shit, and they still gonna be fucking. But that algorithm made me want to quit, boy. You know what's fucked up? When I was ready to quit, this is what hurt so bad about the trolls, right? When I was ready to quit, they was right there, like, we believe in you, Bru Sitdee, you can do it. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. And they just lost faith in me out of nowhere. Like, damn, what the fuck? I'm in a better spot than I was. I don't know. Hot fudge Sunday Pop-Tarts. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what's good as far as them Pop-Tarts go. What y'all think is the best flavor? Me, I'm calling it between cherry and strawberry. I mean, that's like a second to brown sugar, cinnamon. Ain't nothing fucking with that brown sugar and cinnamon. Strawberry's good though. So is cherry. Comment your favorite Pop-Tart. It's mid too. It ain't mid Empire Esports. I got bronchitis, so I roll smaller blunts. Here you go. I'm gonna say some racist shit to you. Brace yourself. If I can find it. To make my point. Nope, can't find it. Nope. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on, Empire Esports. Now, brace yourself. Here come the Peckerwood comments. When I smoke pot, right? I'm black. And I'm an OG. So, and I'm not one of them black guys that follow every fucking trend. Them type of black guys be child molesters and sellouts. I'm not one of those. So I smoke the original type of blunt that I start off smoking. If it don't fit in here, I don't give a fuck. However, my white friends, okay, weed, crack pipe. You be like, dog, the fuck is that? Man, I ain't want to smoke, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to smoke. All right, bro, we're going to smoke out of my bowl. You're going to see it. You're really going to like it. That motherfucker turn around and he got this. This the fuck is sticking out the motherfucking bowl. You black. Nigga, that's a crack pipe. Where the fuck you get that from? It's not a crack pipe, bro. I never smoked crack. Why would you disrespect me like that? Nobody's saying you smoke crack. I'm saying that's a crack pipe. Nigga, I know what the fuck they use to smoke crack. They use that to smoke crack. Well, I wouldn't know. You knew. You had a crackhead in your family. You seen him smoking out of that motherfucker one day. Then you seen he bought a new pipe and you stole it. He was looking for his pipe. Like, where the fuck is my pipe? It's always the uncle with the Corvette. Don't play with me, motherfucker. But anyway, white people stuff motherfucking quarter-ounce of weed in this bitch. Or seventh, as it's called now. A quarter-ounce of goddamn weed in this motherfucker. Fire this shit up. Inhale 55 motherfucking. Listen, you can watch them on the clock. Whole 2 minutes go past, they still sucking. When it just bro, they pull out their mouth, this motherfucker smoking like a motherfucking goddamn Corvette that just blew up on the drag strip. Here you go, bro. You wanna hit that? Nigga, I don't know how to deal with that big ass rush of smoke. Thought you were black, man. Just because I'm black, that don't mean I smoke weed in every conceivable way there is to smoke weed, nigga. Shit. I'm old and black, so I have smoked out of the motherfucking, the bows. You know what I mean? You know what'd be crazy? When your white friend call you, like, bro, I got something to tell you, bro. You like, what you got to tell me, man? Hey, man, it's bullshit happened today, bro. What happened, Troy? Man, you know, usually Troy's living good, bro. I don't give a fuck. What's going on, bro? I live in a fucking trailer, man. I don't care. I don't need anything in life for my fucking dog, man. But guess what happened to me, bro? I'm so fucking depressed. What happened, Troy? Man, this fucking bitch ass, hate ass fucking cop fucking pulled me over, man. Didn't have nothing on me. Just searched my shit. Fucking found my fucking bowl and smashed it, bro. He smashed it. Okay, you obviously need somebody to vent to. I'm not used to you yelling, Troy. I didn't think you was gonna get loud that so. Let me just move the phone side of my face so you can yell. Yeah, of course he smashed your bowl. He couldn't even tell it was a bowl, man. So what was the black shit in the bowl? None of his fucking business. I'm American. He didn't know what it is. Okay. Was it weed in the bowl? Only a little. He could have just dumped that shit out. All right, man. So white privilege failed you today. And you're pissed about it. Hell yeah, dude, I'm pissed. Fuck this shit, man. My ball was fucking $4.50, bro. So what about the bowl that you spent $1,200 on last year that I said it was stupid? Dude, that bowl's cool as fuck. It's a bowl, inside of a bowl, it's inside of a bowl, it's inside of a bowl, it's inside of a bowl, dude. That bowl's cool as fuck. It's sitting on my dresser. Why don't you use one of the bowls to go inside the bowl, inside the bowl, inside the bowl? Because it's not my travel bowl. I got a fucking bowl I travel with, man. So why do you have a travel ball? So nothing happens to my good balls. Okay. So when the cops mashed that bowl, that wasn't a good bowl. Yes, it was, man. My travel bowls are good bowls. Listen, you not listen. Why did you buy a cheap bowl to travel with, man? Now you frustrating me. You got outthought. Can't let them outthink you. Fuck. He was already outthinking the white boys. Fuck, you get outthought by what? Look, I had a few $200-300 pieces. One got taken by police. You see what I mean? See what I mean? How long ago did this happen, Empire Esports? How old were you? How many years ago did it happen? Fuck your age. How many years ago did it happen? I gotta know because he's still mad about that shit. Just when he said one got taken by police too. He didn't say cops. He didn't say 5-0. No slang. No shit. He put it right in the wood. Police. Police got my shit. He ready to tell us what department, which officer name. Fucking douchebag. He's smoking with your bowl. I'm telling you, he be smoking with that motherfucker. He be at work, flying up the bowl while he's supposed to be motherfucking clocking speeders. He go over there where the camera can't see him, act like he taking a piss, hit your bowl, stuff it back, spray his body down, back to work. He probably smoking crack out of your bowl now. He don't even want it back. He making weed and crack. He smoking police dope. He smoking that dope in the evidence locker room, goddamn it. I was eating a Kit Kat. I was younger when it used to be all in the. Oh, I was younger. I used to be on the glass, but probably like 15 years ago too. 15 years ago, you still mad? Damn. Hell yeah, dude! I'll punch that motherfucker. That's a lot of money when you're a teenager, though. $500-600. Listen, man, $500 back in the day used to buy you a car. Fuck that. Take $500 from me, bitch. That motherfucker piece was like some type of blown glass shit, bruh. Dang. Oh, you had the perfect white boy piece, the custom glass bowl, blown and curved all different with all type of designs in it and shit. White people pull them shits out like a badge of honor at the weed session. Ha! I got a bowl. Fuck you get an Elvis bowl from, nigga? My grandma. This your grandma's bowl? Yeah. Fun fact, she was one of the old bitches at Woodstock humping on young guys. Yep. Granny was out here. Guess who spoke out her bowl? Like, damn, this is a big ass bowl Granny was smoking out of. This Granny bowl. This is how Granny bowl looking shit. This is my grandmother's bowl. This is why your grandpa never left. They was together for a long time, wasn't they? How the fuck do you even suck weed smoke out of this motherfucker? How big is your grandma? My grandma's small, dude. Like fucking 4'9". Her hand won't even cover the top of this. It used to have a top. I lost it when I was a kid. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Your grandma was a force to be reckoned with. You ain't got no criminal record, do you? Police just pick you up all the time, didn't they? I know. Your grandma was so much of a legend. Old men used to walk in the police station like, let him out. I said let him out. We both cops, let him out. Then 2 more cops stood up like, you got 3 cops. Let him out. It's only white. I mean, right. Let him out. Let him out of here. Right now. That's the grandson of Kathy Gifford. You never go to jail. You're not wrong. That's actually crazy. You could get something that would drive you point A to point B or work whatever with $500 back in the day. You could. You sold your car for $20 so you can buy some rocks, brain damage. Hey, Fun fact. The first car I ever had the title to, I bought from a crackhead. No bullshit. And then listen, on the scene, I traded it for a Beamer. I seen that BMW logo. I knew the white boy that had it, but he wanted that motherfucking Volkswagen. I didn't even get to drive that bitch around the block, nigga. White boy Jay was like, let me drive it. I was like, all right. Plus, it was my guy John's best friend's big brother. So I knew Jay. Jay knew me since I was a kid and shit. Jay was my motherfucking nigga. He always treated me like I was his little black brother. So I treat him like my big white brother. You want to trade cars? Let's trade cars. And then the dope fiend had another one for sale. So I sold Jay back his Beamer and went and bought the other Volkswagen just because I could burn rubber in the motherfucker. Plus, I wanted to learn how to drop stick. So, fuck y'all. I did what I had to do. And then Jay got another Beamer that was a stick. So I traded that one and was driving the Beamer stick like, rah, rah. You know who I thought I was in that motherfucker? I thought I was Charlie Sheen when he robbed the white bitch with the candy bar and then had a big-ass high-speed chase all the way to Mexico. I thought I was that nigga in that motherfucker. I used to be flying in that Beamer. Listen, I stopped driving my Regal. What nigga abandoned a Regal? Me, for the Beamer. I was out here. I was never in the wrong gear. It was crazy. The way you talking just like my son must have went through and seen many different pipes throughout our lives, bro. Like thousands, easily thousands. Do I think I could have got more for it? Hell yeah, I could have got more for it, but I don't get no fuck. Listen, you know what he sold me that car for? He sold me, he was trying to sell the car for a 16th. The guy offered him a 16th, and I was like, I got an 8 ball of crack just down the street. I give you a whole 8 ball for this number. He was like, man, I don't give you no 8 ball. I said, nigga, I got a whole 8 ball. Do you want the 8 ball? Think about it. 16th, 1.75. Dude can't measure. He finna give you a 1.5. I bet you it's a 1.5. Put it on the scale. It's a 1.5. Come down the street. I got a 3.5. Now, 1.5, 3.5 minus 1.5 equals 2.0. I'm giving you 2.0 more than the fuck he giving you. That's 2 whole grand. That motherfucker stopped thinking about it. He said, get in, bro. He was like, hey, man, you come back. Gone. I ain't even just put on my seatbelt. He said, down the street where? I said, go up 2 more blocks. That motherfucker ran both stop signs. We got down the street in like 4th gear. That motherfucker neutral was hitting the brakes like, and he kicked in the clutch. I was like, yeah, I want this. I didn't know how to drive. I want this. I went right in the motherfucking Jay. Listen, Jay was like my big brother. I was hiding dope at his house. I went right in there and got my dope. Jay said, what the fuck are you doing? I said, nigga, I'm gonna sell this dope. Fuck you being all nosy for? He said, because I'm your big fucking brother. I just want to know if you're being fucking safe. What the fuck are you doing? I said, I'm going to sell this dope. He said, to that motherfucker? I said, yes. He said, you're going to go sell all that fucking dope to that motherfucker. You sure that's not an undercover? I said, no. He said, okay, so how much money are you going to make? Are you going to make your money back off of that fucking dope? You know what? Just go get rid of the fucking dope. I don't care. I said, nigga, I'm going to go get a car, nigga. I said, what car? I said, that Volkswagen. He said, you know I like Volkswagens. Where the fuck are you going, motherfucker? He followed me right outside. I was like, I want that fucking James Bond car. He was like, we can fucking trade. Let me test drive this motherfucker. I said, okay. The hype said, let me get a rock and test drive it. Nigga Jay was like, oh, here you go. Jump right in there. Went up the block, went around the corner, pulled back up. I knew Jay was gonna try to buy it from him, so I gave him the whole 8 ball for my title. That motherfucker said, title's in the glove box. I swear to God, title's in the glove box. I'm not gonna smoke any of this. I'm trying to hold on to it. I said, hold on to it. No, you hold on to it. I hold on to it. Jay pulled back up. Jay said, where's the title? He went in that glove box. Soon as he pulled out the title, I dropped the dope on his lap. Ugh, and pulled the title up out his hand. That nigga looked down. I snatched the title. He said, hey, and looked down in his lap first. Hey, and then grabbed it up. Hey, 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 hey. All right, I'm leaving. Guys, have fun with your car. Jay said, I'll give you the fucking James Bond car in the back. I can't drive it to work anymore. It's too fucking loud. I said, this too fucking loud. He was like, well, this is a fucking Volkswagen. This car is cool as shit. It looks like the Back to the Future car. Yes, I want a fucking Volkswagen. I said, all right, it's not going to turn into a Porsche. Hope you know that. Woo! Migo swung that motherfucker. We do that a lot in Wisconsin. Pull the bus and U-turn and swing the ass of that motherfucker. That's why you want a back wheel drive here. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody do got good vibes tonight. But yeah, that Volkswagen, it wouldn't start up sometime. And I'm gonna tell you how I figured out how to start it up from my family. I learned this. I used to park it on a hill. When you park a little Volkswagen on the hill, you gotta park it away from the curb. So first, what you do is you take the e-brake down. You take the e-brake down, you let it roll, you let it roll, you let it roll, you let it roll, and then you try to start that motherfucker. Put the clutch down. If it don't start, leave the key forward. Throw it in reverse. You throw it in reverse, it's gonna be like, hit the starter. Gone. You know what I mean? Throw that bitch in drive. Gone. If you can start that little motherfucker to rolling, it's gonna start. Start hitting the starter while it's rolling. That little Volkswagen always start up. And I found out it had a bad starter. And then we couldn't find a starter for it because it was like an 88 Jetta Super or some shit or something special. I don't know what the fuck was special about it. I do know it had skid plates up under it. So no matter how many times we scraped that bitch coming in and out of alleys, it was just good. The Beamer, however, I had to get a skid plate welded in that motherfucker. And now I think about it, the BMW 325 had to be the first car I owned this shit. '88. I love that Beamer. I thought I owned a fucking rally car. You know, I had that Beamer for about 2 weeks before I figured out the name of the motherfucker. I was like, where is the name? What does 325 mean? Is that the engine? The fuck is this? It's a James Bond car. Everything is in numbers. Yes. I bought something cool. How many other cars are just in numbers? I got a title or certificate to a James Bond car. I'm the shit. Real fucking comedian tonight. I usually am. Brain damage like it here. Maybe brain damage to come back under their real account. So maybe they're gonna be like Empire Esports and be like, this is my real account. I'm a real nigga. You know I'm a real nigga. All I do is real nigga shit. I repeat everything the rapper said. So we can help white folks blend in with us in chat forums, nigga. And pretend like they black, nigga. That's what Dipset is about. They sit back. They sit back. Learn your anger. Learn your mannerisms. Then they imitate you. Imitate you. But you can catch them. Especially if you talk to nothing but people. People are unique. But most of them fit in certain categories. Whether they like it or not. You got something stereotypical about you. That's what culture is about. All stereotypes are things that identify your culture. And most negative stereotypes ain't even brought against the right culture. Most of them drunks. That's white people. And you prove that by saying the Indians ain't white. They traded you land for liquor. Ain't no nigga ever did that. Gave you no house for no motherfucking 40 ounce. The fuck up talking to me. Yeah! That's how that nigga be talking. Real niggas don't have social media. Real niggas don't have real niggas don't have debit card. Real niggas don't have bank account. Real niggas don't even have ID. I don't talk to nobody. You lucky I talk to you. I never did talk to people. How'd you learn to read then, buddy? Explain that, Drake's dad's mustache. Because you're spelling pretty well. Taught myself how to spell and read. Because I'm a real nigga. I know you fit all the real nigga stereotypes, but you can read. Real niggas can't read, dog. Every nigga can read. No, he can't. Just in case somebody like, what you eating? A Kit Kat, nigga. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me up a piece of that Kit Kat bar. God damn, who told the light to go out? Who all in the chat? Who all in the chat enjoying the comedy? You're going to have to come back under a new fake account or your real account. Any bullshit will not be tolerated this fucking year. Assuming I stay here all year. But the time I'm here, I'm still tolerating bullshit. That's why everybody left the chat. No, motherfuckers got banned. That's the fuck happened. They got their bitch ass banned or cussed out, nigga. Get your motherfucking feelings hurt around here, Jack. Real quick. I seem to be real good at doing that. I'm hurting feelings, goddammit. When I get that feeling, I'ma hurt your motherfucking feelings. Feelings. Why? Cause it's good for me. Fuck you trying to troll. Let me talk about everybody. What are you talking about? You want to talk about trolls? And we gotta establish that your ass ain't a troll. Hmm? You a nigga with a slick ass mouth under your account. That's who the fuck you is. You ain't no fucking troll. Having a slick ass mouth don't make you no fucking troll. The fuck? Boy, I tell you, this nigga. And no, I'm not putting no names on it. Go on with that messy Wisconsin shit. But just know, I'm tracking down trolls and blocking them from the page. They know how to make a fake account, which means they know how to make another account, which means they can make another account. Come and talk to me like a person. And we can sit here and talk shit together. Because you can't hurt my motherfucking feelings. Put your motherfucking picture up and put some content up or something, nigga. Shit. Bro, I done stated to you like twice that you're not a troll. How do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You're not a troll. You're Peckerwood with a slick ass mouth. That's who the fuck you are. Okay? Just because you said some slick ass shit don't make you a troll. Calm down, white person. Just because you sold your guy a bag of weed, that doesn't mean that you're a fucking drug dealer now. Fuck out of here. Burglar doesn't make you a cold-blooded killer. Calm down here, white guy. It's okay. And let's say you go to everybody else's account and troll, and it's the only account you don't troll in. Fine. That's cool. I don't block the troll till they get to trolling me. Fuck them. What they be trying to do is hurt your feelings. And one thing y'all don't know about me is I can have feelings for a motherfucker and not give a fuck about them at the same time. Because I'm a fucking human. And I have fucking emotions. I have thoughts. I have feelings. Every motherfucking day. And some people that I talk to every day, sometimes I might fall in love with a bitch real quick. And then not talk to her no motherfucking more. It just is what it is, nigga. Oh, heartbreak. Ooh, too sad. I'm not. I know friends that I kick it with every day. And just one day they just fall off the radar. When they stumble back in, I be like, what's up? Snake. Go on, ask your bitch to help you fix your motherfucking alternator, nigga. I ain't seen your ass in 12 years, nigga. You owe me some money. Where the fuck is my money? Oh, you ain't got my money? Oh, yeah, I ain't got nothing for you. Now, them good friends that just come back after 12 years, fine. What's up? But I ain't gonna let you trolls manipulate situations like motherfuckers was doing before. Fuck that shit. Take your ass somewhere else. Straight up. That's like when Miss Hash Brown and motherfucking Blind Ranger try to have a conversation in here. But yeah, but get the fuck out of here. I put them both on timeout. Get y'all bitch ass up out of here. First of all, I'm talking before any of y'all. First of all, I'm talking so everybody shut the fuck up. That's my rule. You know what I mean? I just went on and started enforcing shit like a daddy. You know what I mean? Fuck both of y'all. Calm down. Let me tell both of you bitches something. He's a moderator in her chat. The fuck do they need to have a conversation in here for? Gone. Beat it. Bitch. Y'all want to communicate? Open up a live stream. Or go talk on Facebook where y'all been. Why this nigga said I didn't accept his motherfucking Facebook. I'm gonna show y'all the messages that he sent me. Every message he sent me said nigger, 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 nigger. That's why he wouldn't tell me who the fuck he was. It was all a bait and switch. They want to make it seem like they was cool with me, and I went crazy and treated them bad. So then they can get some views for their page, the new page just starting, which is her page. It should do all right. People love sorry sop ass stories, and they never want to get both sides. But if they want Bru Sitdee side, they can come here and get the fuck checked. I'm confused. What sick ass shit did I say? What? I'm really confused as well, Chuck. Anyway, I'm not really gonna take no type of disrespect since you're not straightforward with what you're trying to say and against me as well since the beginning. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Listen, Empire Sports. Okay, buddy. Listen, I'm through kissing your ass, Jack. Straight up. Fuck you. Man, get the fuck out of here. This is the second time your emotional ass took shit to heart. I done told this bitch ass nigga like 6 times that I didn't think he was a troll. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You don't have to be here. Bye. Bye, motherfucker. Remember, Hash Brown, Miss Hash Brown. There you go. Take your ass on over to her chat, nigga. That's what all other sensitive motherfuckers want. Take your ass over there. I recommend you go over there. I don't even recommend you come back. Fuck it. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass peck of wood. Cause I said out my own motherfucking mouth 4 or 5 times. I do not consider you a troll. I do not consider you a troll. We have contact on Facebook. I do not consider you still confused. You still confused, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. The fuck is why I don't waste my time explaining shit to people who already done looked at you like the bad guy. Cause no matter how many times I tell you I didn't do it, you claim I did it. You just won't let me be nice to your bitch ass cause I'm black. Well, fuck you then, Peckerwood. Fuck. Racist motherfucker. Niggas has gotta be doing something to your ass. Well, take your ass on then, bitch ass nigga. Go find a light skinned nigga page to be in. You won't feel like they're so threatening. Me, I'm a little too threatening for you. Bitch ass Peckerwood. Take your ass to West Alice some motherfucking where. This Milwaukee shit ain't for you, Jack. Fuck, I look like kissing this nigga ass. Matter of fact, let me show you how much I don't get no fuck. Watch this. You the first motherfucker I'm blocking at night. See you later, buddy. Don't ever come back. Just do this. You know what I mean? There you go. Bye. It was nice knowing you. I ain't finna kiss no ass. And I ain't explaining shit to nobody. I already explained it to you several times. I ain't think he was a troll because we done had actual contact with each other. So fuck you. Beat it. Beat it, nigga. Who else? Who else here? Bitch ass nigga, you just wanted to get blocked. That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. That's the exact shit I'm talking about, bro. You see that bitch ass shit, Chuck? That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. That's the shit all them motherfuckers just did to me and try to make it seem like I'm crazy or violent for responding to their ass that way. Bro, I answered your question like 6 times. I know the chat ain't looping, motherfucker. We're gonna try it one more time. Ain't no trying one more time. Fuck you. You don't ever have to try again, nigga. Don't ever reach out again. Fuck you. You good. Listen, I learned something as being a black man. If they think you the bad guy at the beginning, they gonna think you the bad guy at the end. No matter how many children you save, no matter how many motherfucking houses you build, no matter how much indoor plumbing you build, no matter how much innovation and no matter how much innovation you bring, no matter how polite you are, you'll always be the fucking bad guy. You'll always be some crazy fucking nigga. They'll push you over the edge and be like, see, look, I told you, it's crazy. We don't push all niggers over the edge. Y'all don't push submissive niggas over the edge. You got mad because I made some Peckerwood comments and then you try to get back at me and teach me a lesson. Ain't no teaching me no motherfucking lesson, nigga. Fuck out of here. Say what the fuck I want to. Whether it's white boys, Peckerwoods, or rednecks, whatever color his pasty ass come in, he probably most likely smoke out of a bowl. If his pasty ass ain't smoking out of a bowl, he probably think he black. I met a lot of them type of white boys. I don't do nothing motherfucking white boys do. As soon as you get their ass a venison stick, they back being white. What's this? Oh my God, this is excellent. Shut your ass up. And you had a classic white boy twitch. You don't know me, man. You don't know me, man. You don't know me, man. I don't know why the fuck my comedy makes white boys so uncomfortable, but it does. It makes them really fucking uncomfortable. And that's a y'all problem. That's not a me problem. Shit. Chuck's from fucking Canada. Think Chuck gives a fuck? No. Chuck's here every fucking day. And I remember Blind Ranger was like, I don't trust Chuck. Well, Blind Ranger, I don't quite trust you. So I'm not going to just eliminate Chuck off this chat just yet. And it worked out to the best of my motherfucking favor. Bitch ass nigga was whispering from the other side. He wasn't even a subscriber here. Chuck a subscriber, nigga. Fuck out of here. Bet you ain't got to go subscribe to Chuck page. Because I just sent subscriptions out to everybody that was available on that fucking list. I'd have sent over 3,200 motherfucking I subscribed to 3,200 people. I wouldn't subscribe to 3,200 people because you poor, bitch. That's why. I'm rich enough to have 3,200 people to subscribe to, so that's what the fuck I did. And subscribing to more. I'm gonna have these bitches mad as I had TikTok. TikTok told me I couldn't follow nobody else back. Promise you they told me that. And that shit happened for like 4 months. Soon as they lifted the follow back ban, guess what I did? Yup. Followed everybody. Even motherfuckers with 17 pages. Follow their ass on all 17 pages, nigga. Get followed back, nigga. And I don't give a fuck if you don't follow me. Don't, nigga. One less subscriber you got, nigga. Game recognized game. Free game is free game, nigga. And when this YouTube shit take off on me, I have 10 fake accounts. So everybody subscribe to me and get 11 subscribers. Off top. Bam. Who knows? I might even have 20 phones running like a bootleg ass streamer on some bullshit. $20 phones creating 20 bots, nigga. $20 phones running 10 bots, nigga. I'll be there in a second. Don't worry about it. What's up, everybody that's out there? Listen, if somebody jumps the gun on you and accuses you of something, and you calmly explain it to them that you didn't do it, and explain to them reasons why you didn't do it, and they still refute the evidence, fuck them people, get away from them. They're just waiting to call you the bad guy one day. Nope. Let me tell you something I do as a Leo. I don't stay nowhere a motherfucking unwanted. I don't stay nowhere where basically I'm unwanted. I stay where I'm wanted. This is my motherfucking chat. I'm gonna be here. So I ain't got no choice but to come to that realization. Put you the fuck out, nigga. I'm gonna be here, nigga. It's my address, nigga. It's my job, nigga. And I'm doing it. You know what I mean? God damn, these fucking fuck. This shit don't never stay where the fuck it's supposed to stay. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Hey, listen, well, I got 4 people in here, right? Check it out. I don't know how long y'all gonna be on the internet. Well, it's 3 people in here now. Fuck it. I don't know how long it's people gonna be on the internet. I'm gonna do another stream with music. Would you guys like to attend another stream with music? And if so, what type of stream do you want to? What type of music you want to listen to? Well, it was fun while it lasted. You know what I mean? like I had a pretty entertaining stream. This 3 hours, 20 minutes been lovely. It's been a lovely time with you guys. Fuck, I should have bought this shit. Why the fuck it ain't hitting like it's supposed to? Fuck, I'm choking this shit. Weak ass nigga. Indica CBD. For all legal intents and purposes. What is wrong with these emotionally unstable motherfuckers? Alright, listen, we gonna leave the chat with a prayer. Y'all know I'm not part of no religious group, but I done read plenty of religious shit. I kinda think I know a thing or two about God. And I kinda think that one thing I learned about God that anybody in a religion don't know a fucking thing about God. When you ask them why they joined that religion in the first place, first thing they say was to get closer to God. Proving that they didn't know a fucking thing about God. Anyway, proving that they didn't know a fucking thing about God. So I learned something about God. He spoke to people many different times. And the masses just changed that shit to go with their own motherfucking benefits. One thing they couldn't change is the fact that all those religious books have the same stories in them, to a certain point. Which lets me know, one, there is a God, two, we try to communicate. And three, there's a God. He's more powerful than every other God that they put in his place. And that's who I pray to. That's why nothing in life ever stops me. There's a God that created the God of the universe. The God of the universe created all these other gods. You know what I mean? There's levels to this God shit. The ancients who use 15% more of their brain power do that. You didn't know it because you got 15% less brain power. I figured it out because I got fucking lucky. So with that being said, Christianity, Buddhism, Muslim, all that's some bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. But you should read it because it's not completely all bullshit. Maybe I should have said it's all bullshit. I'll take that back. It's not all bullshit. It's some bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a string of pearls lined with bullshit. Okay? It's a string of pearls that was shined up with bullshit. That's just what the fuck it is. I mean, they done changed some shit in it, but it is still some real shit left. And it's up to you to decipher what's real. And the best way to decipher what's real is the shit that ain't been fucking changed. Because that shit wasn't important enough for them and they agenda. So when you put that together, you realize that it's a whole nother level of God. It's a God that created all these other gods. You know what I mean? And he can't be killed with no motherfucking rocks. He can't be forgotten about with no motherfucking history. That's why I'm telling you about him. That shit crazy. You know, the actual God of gods, all he wants that God to do is keep his people in line. And they try to by telling you certain rules and regulations that you should follow. And then they send prophets to either warn or smite the people of that religion. Now, my God is probably smiting other gods. I'll tell you that now. But with my God being the creator of creation itself, I mean, like, the God I worship is the creator of the creator of creations. But the creator of creations is just a creator. And that was made by my God. And you could say it's an infinite loop, but it's not. It's not. I think Allah is probably a higher ranking God than Jesus, most definitely. You can't kill him with no fucking rock. I'll tell you that. But the thing is my God shows the truth and testament by being the one who created it all. You might not believe that motherfucker exists, but that motherfucker exists. And this is how I knew aliens existed way the fuck before they announced them. I know different dimensions existed way the fuck before they admitted it. I knew angels existed. I knew demons existed. I knew all this shit existed because my God created the God that created it. Shit, I could even tell you why he created it. I talk to God so much. You know why God created gods? To create gods? To get that shit out of himself. My God was shooting for perfection. That means it couldn't be no rapist. Couldn't be no pedophile. You couldn't kill people because of the color of their skin. You couldn't kill people because they was from a different part of the earth. You couldn't kill people because they thought something different from him. You kill somebody, they try to kill him. I'll tell you that. But that's the creator of all creators. Nobody's gonna try to kill him. He is willing to kill. If it is creations, wouldn't be willing to. So don't think my God is no motherfucking joke. You'll wind up with your motherfucking ass on a sling. And he keeps me protected. Motherfuckers be spooked. Like, how the fuck do you know that? When you hear these content creators about, I'm getting downloads from the universe, they really are. That energy really fit people. Get your ass deep into that motherfucking zodiac reading shit. You can just, once you get so deep off into it, you can just be scrolling and the universe starts speaking to you again. Like, bam. Wait, you, stop scrolling. I see somebody that was in a man's house. I don't know, he was in this man's house or something, and his house was really dirty. And his house was, it was cold, but y'all was warm. I don't know, it's crazy. If that man said something to you that stuck with you, you're gonna be like, Bru Sitdee said something that stuck with me. But your grandma wants you to know that your cousin finna steal everything you own. Yeah. And you're gonna be on vacation like that. I'm on vacation. Wait a minute, let me check my ring camera, nigga. Ain't nobody on there, nigga. When you get back, all your shit gonna be gone. You gonna be like, fuck, Bru Sitdee said this. And the psychic said, damn! Wait a minute. I mean, that guy talking about his real. Hell yeah, the guy I was talking about his real. Nigga, I know, nigga. Because I'm a hard-headed motherfucker. He done came for me just to show me who the fuck he is. And he is not no motherfucker ain't, nigga. And that's the only thing on this planet scared me. But not your God. I'm not scared of no fucking Allah. I'm not scared of no fucking Jesus. I'm not scared of no fucking Buddha. Fuck out of here. Scared of no motherfucking Zeus. Because I know who my God is. He's the thinker of all thinkers. He be no thought without him. He is, therefore he had the first thought in the universe. Because his thoughts are older than the universe itself. I am a human. I can only comprehend the creation of the universe. My God created the motherfucker who created this universe. How the fuck I comprehended this motherfucker? I got no idea, but I was looking for God and always praying to be in the right direction. And I've been through several religions, and this is what's been revealed to me. Like, you don't have to believe me. But I ain't no spoiled kid. I ain't no nigga with no 17 baby mamas. I ain't Mr. 6 foot with 12 inches of dick and a six pack and six figures. I ain't never been that fucking lucky, but the fact that I'm still here in front of you says something. And the fact that motherfuckers watch me survive 1-degree weather, sitting here chilling like it wasn't shit, lets you know something. The fact that I don't panic about no situation, no matter how down and out I am. See, when my tire went flat, I went like, yeah. I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna get my shit together. Cause that's me when I'm angry. Y'all hear me yelling and screaming on here? That's for emotion. That's for motherfucking antics. You know what I mean? Plus, that's how I talk to people I'm comfortable with. And believe it or not, I sit and talk calm to them. This is how I joke with people. I'm up here doing a comedian thing here. It's actually one of the things that my channel is marked for. When you look up what this channel was about, it's gonna say comedy. I make everything a joke. Joked about aliens. I joked about motherfucking history. Joked about a lot of shit. I even joke about these gods around here because they funny. They not the real fucking God, nigga. And then listen, even your Bible tells you your God ain't a God, nigga. My God created the God that created the universe. And then that God, after he created the universe, created your God. That's why the Bible says God and Lord. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Christian God is real. But listen, my God is so good that he's the one that gave us free will power. Not these other guys. They would have never gave us free will power. Especially Christian God. He told you worshiping another God is a fucking sin. And you can't never come back here. And what the Muslim guys say, you can go check out all of them. Allah said you can go check out all them guys you want to. But you'll be back here. And just know, if you came here first and then went to go find all of that shit, you in trouble when I see you. Because you should have never left. My God is like, try them all and see can you decode the truth. If you are strong enough to decode the truth, you are strong enough to be my disciple. Gotta pass the test. You seen every great karate movie. It's always a test what the sensei gotta give them, even in Kung Fu Panda, nigga. You ready to go to bed? Gotta get up early tomorrow. Cheers, brother. All right, Chuck. I'm gonna finish out this last little skit and then I'm up out of here, man. When you seen Kung Fu Panda when he was fighting over the fucking dumpling, yeah, my God done put me through the dumpling fight already. He done turned me to the fucking Dragon Warrior. That's why this snow don't faze me. And the secret to being a Dragon Warrior, they told you about the ultimate God there. And it's not you. It's not inside of you. The reason why the Dragon Scroll was a fucking mirror. Dig this. Remember, you heard it here first. 2 on the timer. So whoever the fuck see this, they're gonna be like, this is for you. Okay, check it out. The reason why it was a mirror is the fact that anybody who seeks this knowledge can find it and be the Dragon Warrior. It don't matter where you come from, what you did, who you been. And when you discover this dragon warrior power that I discovered, motherfucker, you ain't gonna even want to do that bullshit. Half of this shit that happened is gonna fucking discuss. You gonna want to smack motherfuckers. You want to smack grown men for gossiping and keeping shit going because you gonna understand everything once you connect with this God I'm talking about, nigga. You gonna understand every motherfucking thing. And I'm quite sure my God ain't the fucking devil. I'm quite sure my God has the devil scared. My God has the devil so scared that he taught me that he had the devil scared. Listen, I analyzed the devil. And then God made fun of the devil and put him in a DC comic book. Yeah. And you know what's crazy about Lucifer and DC comic? He tell motherfuckers be doing shit like sacrificing people to worship him, and he be like, I'm gonna kill you. I came here just to kill you. They be like, why you killing me? I sacrificed 600 people in your name. And he be like, listen, I punish bad people. I am not a bad person. I made a fucking mistake. And I'm trying to make up for that. That's why I work in hell. This is why I'm the guardian of hell. My mistake made me the prince of hell. Didn't make me a bad person. Don't mean I like evil people. I'm trapped in a place full of evil people that I don't fucking like, that I fucking despise. I said, damn! It's a good ass comic book. That's exactly who the devil is. That's why he don't speak to humans. He ain't spoke to not one human. Read all the religious books. He spoke to Jesus. He wasn't no human. Jesus was a prophet, a priest, and a preacher. Born out of asymmetrical birth. From some type of deity that got her praised. We don't know what the fuck happened. We know that nigga wasn't Joe, baby. Shit. Yeah, Jesus was black. His daddy name was Joe, just like Michael Jackson. And he was like, man, Joe ain't my daddy. They was like, Joe is your daddy. Joe ain't my daddy, nigga. Fuck. And why did he know Joe wasn't his dad? Because the God in heaven had instantly connected with him. The actual God of all gods, nigga. You niggas down here worshiping the Lord. Somebody bigger than the Lord. The Lord and the devil are about equal. It's a motherfucker above them and a motherfucker above them. Shit. When your God go to the place that my God is, they be laughing at that nigga. They be throwing shit at him and shit. Like, stop those dumbass people from killing each other. Especially Allah and motherfucking Jesus, boy. They be getting clowned. They be like, nigga, they changed your name. Your name used to be Easter. They don't even worship you under the same name no more. I'm gonna get their ass for that. I'm gonna get their ass. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Leave Larry. Appreciate Larry. Anyway, yeah, that's what they don't want to tell you. So, how I pray is a little different from everybody else. I just, you know, you're not angry with God. So why would you ball your fist up and talk to God? I'm laying on my back, I ball my fist up like a baby. Mm-hmm. How you gonna perceive me as a threat? Can't threaten you. There's no way to threaten God, so there's no proper position to be in. One thing I like to do is just hold my hands up. And I ask God for, better situation. And I always thank God for my blessings. The ones I understand and the ones I don't. But the same shit you think is a curse or fucking you over is a motherfucking blessing in disguise. Nigga, you know how many bullets I done dodged. God is so good. I don't just dodge bullets, nigga. I dodge Maximus machine guns. I dodge minigun rounds. I turn the flash in like pop. I don't be bullshitting. I be getting busy. So yeah. You need someone to hold your hand, brain damage. Listen. Listen. Take the life tips I give you. Just think about it. If I can be happy with this shit and I'm broke, homeless, living in a car, think about how happy your life would be if you applied this shit. Right. You be able to kick it. You have this little bit of extra money. So I kick it with nothing. You can do the same. You don't need nobody to hold your hand, man. You know who God is. And know that the lower level motherfucker that's in charge of this shit is bullshit. And there's a way to write a complaint. I promise you. Why do you think humans instantly have a complaint system in every society? Because there's a fucking, that's your God letting you know it's a complaint system about him. And the way he allows the people to treat people. And the way he doesn't punish people. You know what I mean? Smite them in front of me, God. I want to see him smite it. Smite them now. I be watching motherfuckers get smited. I be like, holy shit. And why can Muslims pray against people? Exactly. Because you can pray against anything the fuck you want to. Because my God gave you full motherfucking control of your mind. Please use it. And to tell you the truth, you got to be honest with God when you first speak to him. You got to let him know, I do not know how to address you. I do not know your name. I do not know your sex. I don't know your fucking location either. I do know you can hear me. I do know that. I do know something's protecting me. And I would like to know the truth. So all I do is pray you reveal the truth to me. For now. Try that prayer and you start your religious hunt. And then just start reading Christianity books, Muslim books, whatever religious book you want to start with. If you don't ask Jesus to show you the truth, because all he's gonna do is show you the good parts of the Bible and why you should be a good person to the day you die. He never gonna tell you. He lied to you in Genesis, nigga. He lied to you at the beginning of your fucking creation. My God will tell you that nigga lied to you. Believe him if the fuck you want to. Why do humans like loyalty so much? Because God wants loyalty so much. God wants everything you want. You wouldn't even be able to want it. Because God wouldn't be able to fathom creating that and put it inside you. See how that works? God wants everything you want. Or you wouldn't want it. Now, where did he lie to you at? I can tell you that. And we can save that for another stream. Comment down below if you'd like to know where God lied to you at in the Christian Bible. And you didn't catch when God went from being God to just being Lord. You didn't catch that. Proving that there was more than one Adam, more than one Eve. What happened was the Lord bred with two people. One of them wasn't him. One of them was. That was Adam and Eve. test male and female DNA, even if they're from the same species, one of them has less Neanderthal DNA than the other. Until you get to black people who have absolutely none. Africans do have some of them. Africans have like 3%. It's almost close to 9. The only people on the earth without those Neanderthal genes are black people. Do I think the Lord is black? Nope. Well, I think, how do I put this? Yes, I think the Lord is black. God himself, I don't know about that. Maybe the Lord created other lords first. Maybe God created all the different lords at first. Then they went on to create Adam and Eve. Who was the snake? Uh, he's actually a God too. And a Lord too. But he's the Lord that bred his genetics everywhere. He wasn't supposed to. That's why he was the darkest of the dark and he was the lightest of the light. That was the beginning of the Negro population, which then overran the fucking earth like a virus. They killed off every other fucking species that was here. Other species, like South Africans and Asians, developed in fucking caves. Cave systems is what supported that life until they were able to come out amongst what was known as the black at the time, who weren't completely human, but becoming more human every generation. And before they were fully fucking human, you best believe they went back and breed with them other people, and now they becoming more human. Believe it or not, an older generation would have more Neanderthal DNA in them than the younger generation. Even though they have 15% more brain power, they still 15% more Neanderthal, so to speak. Another thing, you can't never prove that a black man was a Neanderthal. But then again, they can't, I don't know. But yeah, there is a God more powerful than them all. And then listen, Christian God told you he was the Alpha and the Omega. What you know about math? Omega means first. It means one. There's one before that. There's a number before one. I ain't bullshitting. Let me tell you what it is. 0, motherfucker. And most cultures don't even have a word for it because they don't know God. We got a word for it in America because God connects to us. 0, Z, naught, nothing. You know what's funny? I love the letter 0, the number 0, because that fucking character brought me closer to God. I'm gonna tell you why. Think about it. Oh, 0. It's a letter, and it's a number, and it's a symbol. It's a letter, number, and a symbol. What happens if you take a 0, turn it like this, and cut it? And then when you cut it, you spread it out. What do you get? An infinity sign. Now, infinity is inside of 0. Right? And infinity is the biggest number we ever created, and it will never be topped. Now, why do I love the number 0? Well, I always did. But I'm going to tell you something else that made me love it. Remember Schoolhouse Rock? I don't know if y'all that young or yeah. Schoolhouse Rock, they had a song called My Hero Zero. Such a funny little hero. And if we knew something, 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 something. Anyway, it would teach you how to multiply by 10. And it was telling you in the song, without 0, you wouldn't have 10. You wouldn't have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You wouldn't have none of the numbers 0, 100, 100,000, million. There'd be no $1 million without zeros. Zeros are very important. Now, computers also read off zeros. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't think it's a coincidence they programmed 1s and 2s into the computer. When the computer was able to help itself learn better, it taught itself 0. That's something the computer scientists don't want to admit. The computer taught itself 0. A number that they say doesn't have a value. It does have a value. 0 is a fucking number. And I ain't just talking on no motherfucking say, man. I ain't just talking on that shit, man. I'm telling you right now, man, 0 is a number, man. And it's a number that means just is. It's a number that actually means first. 1 does not mean first. And scientists know this. This is why they have patient 0. So the smartest people on the globe use patient 0, but you thinking that's the patient 1 is the first one? No, patient 1 is the second one. Second means 1. You've been lied to. Okay. Now, about 0 again. 0 is a letter, which is O. It's a letter that's in every motherfucking culture, every motherfucking language. 0 also is a value. We also use 0 to describe things that are just amazing. What do you say when you see something you like or see something that's amazing? Oh. What was that? Anyway, yeah, 0. I'm not saying I worship 0. I'm saying that my God, when you want to count him up amongst the gods, he's 0. There'll be no first God without him, second God, third God. And I believe in the United States we figured out at least how to worship the third God. The Buddhists teach you that God is inside of yourself. That's what 0 God wants you to start to know. You go inside yourself, and then he gonna start talking to you. Maybe 0 God snuck in through Buddhism. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, it's always an actual God don't need no fucking church. He don't need no fucking book. He can communicate with you. He gave the first people a book because he had created a God and a Lord. Now, who's above God? I don't know how to address that motherfucker. I know you can address him. I know he's a motherfucker because he got Mary pregnant. That wasn't the fucking Lord. A deity equal to the Lord was trying to tempt him. And that's what I mean by the devil never talked to a human. All the religious books I ever read, he always talked to motherfucking prophets like Jesus. That's who the fuck he talks to. And I believe he talked to David. I'm not sure. But David commanded legions of demons. But I tell you what, the devil hates you too much to speak to your ass. But I believe he talks to women. Because they believe that the devil whispers in people's ear at night. Do you notice how a woman will go to sleep one day, be in love with you, and the next day wake up and you are a fucking enemy? The devil. How you think? They said the devil is really persuasive. The people he talked to will be the most persuasive. Who's the most persuasive? That's why she always crying, talking about she ain't know what she did. It's the devil whispering in your ear. And he got your ass. That's why you need a fucking husband. Instead of a whole phase. Or whatever. The fuck do I know? Anyway. Yeah. And me, I'm zero. I'm the original. I was here before y'all was counting. So there you go. Because somebody who was a playground legend before Pee Wee Kirkland. That's a saying we got in the ghetto. You know what I mean? Damn, I sat back a little bit and everybody disappeared on me. I want to announce this to the chat while we here. Expect me to copyright my shit for this. Expect me to be put up like this more often. But this is what we are. And this is what my God has taught me. Let's read. Anger kills wisdom. Fear kills freedom. Ego kills love. Jealousy kills peace. Doubt kills faith. Now read it backwards. Right to left. Now read those right to left. Okay, he fucked up with read stupid. Okay. What he meant is read them left to right. So I'm gonna read them left to right now. Faith kills doubt. Peace kills joy. Love kills ego. Free kills fear. Wisdom kills anger. If you're too angry, you won't learn. If you learning, you won't be angry. You gonna be angry about it once you know about it. That's why niggas don't get mad at the word nigga. The fuck? Wisdom keeps us from being angry about it. We're angry about the treatment that comes with being a nigga. Shit. Y'all just called us nigga. We be just fucking fine with it. But nah, we can't get business loans or none of that shit. But anyway, fear kills freedom. Motherfucking right. If you're too scared to grab your motherfucking freedom, you'll always be a prisoner where the fuck you are at and what the fuck you are in your fucking environment. Me, I reach out to not be a fucking prisoner of my motherfucking surroundings and a prisoner of my motherfucking environment. Shit, I should have told this shit to motherfucking goddamn Drake's dad's mustache. Anyway, too late, I banned him. Anyway, fear kills freedom, but freedom kills fear. Look at all this freedom I got. You see, I ain't scared of shit. Reason I'm not scared because I'm free. Shit, I ain't angry, motherfucker. I'm a lot smarter than you motherfuckers. Think I'm angry. I'm not. I mean, ego kills love. True. True. When you too motherfucking good to apologize because you got access to more people. You gonna lose your chance at love because only people you got access to is bullshit people. I promise you. And then freedom, and then love kills ego. Excuse me, I said freedom. I don't know why I read that word. Love kills ego. If you love somebody, then that ego shit go out the fucking window. Especially for women. This is how you know if a woman likes you or not, buddy. Does she deal with you with her ego? If she cannot put her motherfucking ego aside, then nigga, that bitch don't want you. Jealousy kills peace. Peace kills jealousy. I have to explain this. This is why I ain't jealous of no motherfucking body. This is why I'm always giving people their props. This is why I'm happy for people in the motherfucking chat. This is why I sent motherfuckers to other people page when they started their page. Because, man, peace kills jealousy. Period. But jealousy will kill the peace. And that's why my page ain't peaceful no more, because of a bunch of jealous motherfuckers. But anyway, doubt kills faith. That's true. Because you don't have faith is belief in a substance unseen or unknown. Okay? Doubt, but faith is the opposite of doubt. So what that is, if you doubt that there is a God, then you will have no faith in him. If you doubt that this person that you're standing in front of is who the fuck they say they are, you will have no motherfucking faith. And don't be around people that don't have faith in you. Cut their motherfucking ass off. Fuck them. They should believe in you. Because whether a motherfucker like it or not, you know what I mean, you still a human and you over whatever the fuck you going through. Even if you triumph, who fuck says you can't be happy in your motherfucking misery? Fuck them. And let me tell you something about a few of these things. If you have some faith and wisdom, if you have some faith, have a peaceful approach, and have an open mind, and accept the wisdom, and apply that wisdom, or accept the knowledge that you are getting, and embrace it, it will become wisdom you can apply in your daily life. Right? Start off on any journey, and it's an ego trip. You make motherfuckers jealous, and you angry at everybody only because you in fear because you've been hurt before. So you doubt that anything can make you happy besides you and your greedy ass pursuit of money. It's gonna all end up in you getting killed. Be it mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, whatever. You heard it here. I know some YouTubers gonna take it and then try to put it out there like they thought of it. Motherfuckers, they ain't thought of shit. They ain't thought of shit. Not a motherfucking thing. But that's my free game fight, you know what I mean? Also, man, it's how I managed to stay so happy all the fucking time. You know what I mean? And just because you see me like, shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga, your mom. That don't mean I'm angry, man. You know what I mean? I just got emotional about it. Why am I emotional about it? Because I can be. I got the freedom to be because I don't care what you think. So I get loud when I want to get loud. I'm quiet when I want to be quiet. If you don't like it, scroll up. But if you like it, sit back and roll up. Shit. Don't say nothing slick if you don't want to be snapped on. And if you continue to talk slick every time you come in here, I'm going to ban your dumb ass. You're going to be talking shit from another page or a fake account. Because daddy's home. I don't play that shit. Daddy time around this motherfucker. I gave motherfuckers enough chance to be adults. Okay? Now I'm stepping in and I'm the adult. I raised 9 kids. I don't think you want my discipline, boy. Motherfucker gonna find theyself banished to the land of Neverland. God damn it. Joe bitch ass. This is Sparta! Kicking motherfucker poop right in that hole. Woo! You going down that hole. I'm not playing with you. This is Sparta! He kicked the shit out of dude. Hey, he kicked folks off into the hole. He was, hey, why he kick him in some sandals like my sisters and them wear? I ain't even bullshitting. I tell them every summer them bitches look like the damn the Spartans to rise. That's how bitches sandals look in the summertime. The Spartans shall rise. And I don't know what the fuck black women problem is. Why you bitches wearing these weird ass? Y'all do anything white bitches do. Why y'all wearing these weird ass barbecue sandals? Go back to the Spartan sandals, bitch. You were just looking cute in them. Damn, we just be cracking jokes on y'all ass. Fuck is you mad about? Think we not gonna tease them ugly ass barbecue sandals? Fat ass sandals. Look like you put motherfucking robo paddles on the bottom of your motherfucking feet. Like little Chinese robo small pedal. Fit in the puss. Ugly ass. Who the fuck told you buy some dad sandals, bitch? No, I ain't that old. Bitches wearing dad sandals with the crusty heels. Your dad sandals wearing ass. White bitches, you take them off too. I ain't just talking to just black women. White bitches take them off. Asian bitches got really small feet. I think they need sandals with straps. They do pretty good in flip-flops though. You know what, Asian bitches, y'all can turn them sandals in too. Y'all know what sandals I'm talking about, them ugly ass Hercules sandals. Take them motherfuckers off. Fucking hate them ugly ass Hercules sandals. Them fucking Roman conquerors. They don't even know. Women buy shit like, oh, this is cute. Bitch, that was used for battle. That skirt that makes your ass look so good was invented by the Spartans. The Spartans would then cut up their shorts because they were too damn tight. And they would battle with their penises hanging out. And their butt cheeks like men. It'd be crazy when they talk about white history and they try to glance over some gay shit and try to make it sound tough. The Romans would mount each other like men. Nigga, that's gay. Nigga, that's gay. Nigga, you gay. You nigga gay. What's that, Big V? You nigga gay. I hate that shit. I hate them bitch ass super white history teachers want to show you we're gonna watch a movie based on ancient Roman times. They don't watch that shit. There's always some gay shit happening. There's always some white dude walking the room with his head down. There's always some gay ass white emperor. Like, Caesar, sir, you will undress me. You look me in the eyes, you undress me. It stirs my penis. Now you've washed my penis, that understood. Also my blood crack. I'm like, what the fuck kind of gay ass shit is this? Teacher be like, shh. You're missing the point. What you trying to show? It's a white slave? We get it, white people were slaves. Goddamn. Y'all had a gay ass slavery. That's some bullshit. They're just talking. They're just talking. It's making me uncomfortable. Okay? God damn it. 1999. It's not the year for this. And then the shit made a comeback. I know y'all watching plenty gay Roman, gay Roman fucking movies. Fucking history class now. Y'all watching all type of fucking Spartacus, butt fucking goddamn Magladonis. Magladonis, I love you. I love you too, Spartacus. We should quarrel. We should overrun the Greek. We only have 300 soldiers. We should overrun the creek. I think you're right. We're gonna hold off till reinforcements get here. How about we just go in the bushes and kiss? Sure, sounds good to me. How did you guys survive? Well, we were having butt sex up there on that ledge. Everybody was murdered, so we just kept quiet. Then after they left, we had some more butt sex. There was plenty of food around. They left the food. I was like, what type of shit was this? It looks tight in there. Uh-huh. That's what she said. And I got in there and it was tight on the bottom, but it was loose on the top. Because this big old dick make that pussy drop. How much dick I got? Bitch, call it a lot. About to go. I'm about to go under your uterus and come back up to the G spot. What? This dick get hard. This bitch call it a cot. This bitch get this dick get hard. Don't even call it a cot. This motherfucker rise, bitch. They call it the rock. That's how bitches feel when they see my erection. I'd be like, okay. Yeah, motherfucker kiss. Let's see here. And that's what she said. I haven't left. I'm glad you haven't left. So glad to be home now. It's cold to be out there. Ain't it, Puff of Smoke? Hey, ain't you a fucking Minecraft player? Do you play Minecraft? What it is, bro. You gonna stick your tongue on anything? Well, Chuck, my tongue is gonna be stuck to some coochie. It might help me relieve my stress. She gonna be like, shut up and stay still. Well, that's a fact. TMI. Okay, I'm just saying, Chuck. We all guys. We get that urge to eat some coochie and pound it. Eat this coochie. I'm on it nice and slow. 2 minutes and I'm pow, 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 pow. I'll be pounding bitches. They titty. They be like, shit, this nigga good at this. Tell it. Pound them bitches to their orgasm. Don't produce nothing, bro. I'm not playing with you. What that have come into? Huh? Do we know this guy? Yeah, you know this guy. Same guy. You know, I rotate between, racial slurs, political jokes, bragging on the subscribers, and sex jokes. That's what I do. That ain't a joke, though. Some jokes stem from real places. I really eat a bitch coochie till his tears running down her eyes. Then I get on top of that coochie and I start stroking. I'm not bullshitting. I be having bitches shivering and shaking. Can't wait. I can't wait to make a bitch vibrate. Especially when you pound that coochie and stop it. Just look in their eyes. Just bust them circles. I'm telling you. I can't wait to get it back up under another bitch uterus and on some bullshit. I said, man, get her done. And Chuck, you fuck black bitches. You already know what that's like. I ain't gotta say no more. You know what I mean? That pussy be wet. Then the bitches be lying to me like, my coochie don't do that. Yes, it do, bitch. Yes, it do, bitch. See you next week, next month, next year, whenever you decide to stop by. If I got the same number, if I'm in the same spot, whatever. A bitch texts my phone from a different number, like, why am I blocked? I said, you later than everybody else? She was like, I'm tired of stalking you. Why am I blocked? That's what she said. I'm tired of stalking you. Why am I blocked? I text her back a question mark, like, what, bitch? She text me back, can you read? Why are you blocked? You're blocked because we don't make contact. That's why you're blocked. Lack of contact. So what if I just want sex? I just want some money. You gonna dart you up? Sure am, bitch. Don't charge. Only bitches I don't charge is bitches that do shit like buy me cars every now and again. I ain't got no bitches like that. Give me money. Thank you very much. And I will be at the highest bidder's hotel room. Lowest bidder, bitch, you gotta rent it for a few days. Everybody left, I'm rolling up. Reading 0 on the camera. I got a black screen. Can you see me? One person? Can you hear me? I feel like I got a black screen. Can you see me? Can you hear me? I've been streaming too long. It's 2 now. I reset the stream. All right, man. Let me get up out of here, Joe. Coming back though, so I don't know if you're going to sleep or what, Chuck. But I'm powering through the night. I got less trolls that time. Just we'll see. Might be able to. Might be able to. Alright. Let me get up out of here. I'm gone, Chuck. Thank you for watching. I'll put the phone beside my ear. Well, Chuck, I'm getting ready to go out and come back in. So you can come into the next chat and do what you like, but I'm getting ready to reset this chat because I've been in here too long and it's not circulating me. Nobody come in the shadow, man. Well, thank you. Appreciate you, broski. Yeah, you gotta watch them stalkers, bro. Be careful. You know what I mean? Love, Chuck.